Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Company of Sadness. It's a sadness company. Wanna know why? Because everyone's gonna die. Everybody dies in the end. So, I figured we'd play a campaign of this game because, well, you know, we sort of did it a little bit and kind of want to play it, and I don't know what else to do with my life, and so here we are. Welcome to the club. Sometimes you just wonder. We'll watch the cutscene, even though we saw this in a different thing, but don't worry about it because that never happened, according to this playlist. Okay? The context will be lost on future generations. Look at that, chat. Look at it. Look at it. It's a black screen. It's a Sega. Wow. Oh my god, Sega. Holy shit. Like, I've never seen that before. It flickered it. Raric Entertainment. They are a shit company. Just kidding. That's a hot take. They made a lot of cool games, but they're also kind of a potato now. Everyone's a potato now. Everyone's a potato. Omaha Beach, 0700 hours, June 6th, the day of fun. He's dead. My god. Is battle damage to use a bunch of potatoes? There's a possibility. We're still remarkably based in Squeak Build. We are the alternative gaming development studio. But we also have the funding of whatever the heck I can scrounge up. So we just do what we must. He's like, I'm dead. Fucking nerd. Getting blasted by bullets. No. What's his name? Hanse will join us. Names are all over the place. Brain space not all there. Pew pew pew. And then we get a nice transition. Look at that. Bada bing bada boom. The edges of his mouth bother me.
Remember to keep moving. We're gonna make it. Able Company, get ready. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Go, go, go.
They're just leaving their little floaty boaty. He's dead, Jim. Now we take control of our home, boys.
This war isn't gonna win itself.
Company scattered all across the beach. We need to get to that shingle.
Listen up, right devil, man.
Move your ass to the shingle.
Dead or in trouble. We're getting killed out, man. MG, get down and stay down. Taking automatic fire.
Oh my god, the battle chatter! No, my...
Let's go.
Hippity hoppity, get on their property. We can make it cheat. They're all dead. Now go get Private Ryan.
Grab any squad you can find.
Bubs is like, it doesn't matter. Fuck everyone on the beach. We gotta save Ryan. Bubbles! Shouldn't you be sleeping, Bubs? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Maybe it's because they're not at the, at the wall.
I'm on the wrong end of that goddamn MG. Sniper under Grab any squad you can find and move them to the shingle.
Any squad I can find and get them to the shingle? Game's like, I didn't think you'd just fucking box select everybody. It's like, did it. More? More?
Get him to the shingle. Squad is down. We lost another squad to those machine guns. We're almost there. We need a few more squads at the shingle.
Good work. Able Company's all here. Where are the goddamn engineers? We're going to need engineers to blow the wire. Get them to the shingle.
We're gonna need engineers. I told him in denial. Chubby Bubby, no.
Cover shut the hell.
Big Chubby Bubby not giving up.
Keep an obstacle between that MG fire and you. Stay the hell down. We're pinned.
Keep going. Everybody. Little Americanskis. There we go. All the dead Americanskis in the sand.
We gotta get off this beach. Gotta take out that bunker. MG-42s, 2 of them. Engineers, blow the wire. Okay, give me that. All right, we're ready. Take cover.
He's dead.
Fire in the hole!
Junkie.
The MGs are covering the bunker. Take them out.
That goddamn MG. Satchel charges on the bunker now. Let's go.
Get a grenade up there. And a satchel there. What hangover?
Look at it, get the piss pounded out of us.
Aw, yeah. Gigalad is proud, as you should be. He's a yee. Gigalad, happy lad.
Yeah, sniper reporting. Engineers under fire.
Come on, let's go. Today, Grandma.
Let's go.
There won't be anyone left over there.
Dogfight is open. Able, take that bunker.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh my god.
Come on, go. Veteran. Yeah, target down.
Just keep killing.
Under heavy fire. We can't move. Let's go.
Poof. Dead Krauts. Yeah, this mission is easy. It's basically the opening mission of the game. You get like unlimited dude bros to throw at the enemy.
Sergeant Connie, ready?
Yes, sir.
They murdered him. Oh, goddamn famines over there. There's a bunch of goddamn famines over there. Oh, mate, it's me famine. Oh my god, it is famines. Kill him. We must send the little fair frows to their death, chat.
Stay low. We're pulling out. Stay by me and I'll keep you alive.
Germans are reinforcing from those bunkers. If we can blow them with satchel charges, it'll take some pressure off our beachhead.
Bruh.
You got it. GI.
Bruh.
Redeploy and head to that. Stay down.
Bruh.
Trenches are good cover.
Bruh.
Everybody trenches and go in on his flank. Enemy bunker. Let's go. Let's crack that thing open.
Crack that bad puppy open, chick. Poof.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. We're ready to move in. Just give the order. Right. Ready. Damn crowd.
Pew 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 pew. We're just shooting Germans. Shooting little fairfraus.
Guarding the approach.
Sometimes you gotta murder the fairfraus. Oh my god, I can't hear myself fucking think, chat. Oh, I'm so sad all of a sudden. So sad. Alright. Sadness abated. Kill the Germans! Alright, so. We kill Germans, chat. That's what we gonna do is kill some Germans. What are these guys doing? Why are they running up there? I don't know. I have no opinion on anything in life anymore. Now, where's my little sniper? You, kill him. You. Go dead. Kill him. Kill him. Pew. Alright, you know, just running with M1 Grands. Germans.
Now get to those 88s, you bastards.
I do like how the game tells you to mount an almost useless 88. It does. Like, you can use it to blow up these guys over here, and you're supposed to, but I don't want to, and it's kind of like meh. Ow! I did it, I cleared the batch.
Listen up,
Listen up. Those 88s are the objective.
Engineers, jack some charges on the 88. Rifle squad, cover the engineers.
Alright, we gotta satchel that 88, brother.
On me, you pukes. On me.
Alright, let's go. Just charge up there. It doesn't matter. Be brave.
Gun crew's down.
Good job. One more to go.
Oh my god, chat. The little fucking bastards have a bunker. I'm a bunker. Pew pew pew. Shooting little Germans. Blap. This game is. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, you're fine. You'll make it. You'll be fine.
Let's go.
Oh my god, unipathing. Quit being silly.
Check your ammo. Let's go. Clear your sights. On the horizon while you do.
Ugh.
On the double, man. Let's go.
There we go. We did the bonus objectives. We took out their bunkers.
Riflemen, steady. Listen up. Run for it.
Sniper ready to do my part.
Ready to do my part, chat. Mm-hmm.
Engineers, that guy was a bit of a shitstorm here.
Oh no, the little schnancies aren't ready. They're gonna go to heaven.
Yes, sir.
Like I can't capture it. It's like, you must destroy it. Okay, fair enough.
That does it. 88 battery destroyed. Excellent job, man. Sergeant Conti, get on the radio. Tell HQ our draw is clear for the tanks to come ashore. Secure the perimeter.
Katarn, this is Kibs' channel. You're on the wrong channel if that's what you're looking for, boys. He guests here, but he's not guaranteed to be here. Now, we have cleared the beach. We did what we did, and we're happy about it. Just finished watching the RP session. Oof, says Holzenator. Oof, indeed.
700 men died that morning.
4 sessions of sadness.
Tiny strip of sand. Another 1,500 wounded. 300 missing, dragged under the waves. Pearson, Williams, Krasinski. All good men. By sunset, over 156,000 men had come ashore.
Holy shit.
The invasion.
I didn't even know. I didn't even see. I didn't even know.
Or, as
I forgot to open up Restream. Yet again. Draco donates a very generous $100. Thank you very much. He says, all warfare is based. Sun Tzu. Very true. Accurate quote, and no doubt about that. Very generous, very generous. And thank you for the donations.
The night before, the largest airborne
Don't forget to go to the Discord session and our Discord server and get your rank.
troopers behind enemy lines.
There was a point in time, chat, where my Sundays were happy days. But now we sad. Perpetual. The perpetual anguish of life.
Success on D-Day depended entirely on these men.
They're like, whoa, we're gonna jump out of a plane, bro. Woo! And then, they plapped. They plapped into the ground because they forgot their parachutes. It happens, chat. Sometimes you just don't grab your chute and you just die. By the way, we have exceeded today this week's goal. Thank you very much. We will be able to operate the studio. Maybe. We have to repeat this 3 more weeks. Or whatever is left of this month, actually. Oh my god. We'll make it, chat, I swear. Or we won't, and then we'll die. And then we won't make it because we'll be dead. Whoa. Hashtag keep dead. Yes, the U.S. Airborne indeed. Bubs is not here, this is true. Yes, we are murdering Fairbears. Many Fairbears died in the first mission. And there will be more dead Fairbears before the day is done. It's time to go back in time and kill some Fairbears at night. Look at the Fairman, he's telling a joke to other Fairmen. Oh, Fairbear. You silly Willy. Yes, Bubbles is in chat. His name is Uber Rael. It's Bubbles.
Hey, wach auf! Wir werden angegriffen!
Pew pew. Holzner donates $2 to say hi, Black. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. He says, "Squeak breed Kibs," says Black. Very, very generous, Black. And welcome to the stream. Welcome one, welcome all. Sometimes we get a bit sad when we get shot out of the sky. It's true. I'd imagine I'd be sad if I was shot out of the sky.
Would you, though?
Yeah. Oh, look, it's little Bubbles. Bubbles. Are you supposed to be awake right now? Bubbles like, Bubbles, probably not. Bubbles. Bubbles!
What, Carl?
Tell
What,
him.
Carl?
Black donates to us, say hi, Holtz.
For now.
So much work to do, so many things to quit. All at the same time, Bubbles. Did you know that?
You should quit, Carl.
Quit living, just die. Ugh.
You should do that too.
Yeah.
So how did the RP session go, Carl?
Today's session, it's been a string of... The players just aren't very interested in the current arc. I think it'll be better when it's long fucking over.
Use grenades when you can. Let's move out.
I'm starting to think that the
Watch your spacing.
place is cursed. Whatever place we went to. I don't even remember.
That might be the case.
We
Was it
left.
Norway?
We went too far away from our main base, and things just got really. Have just started to drag.
Enemy
We pulled a Sargon by going on a long adventure.
Sounds like a terrible
No,
idea.
it wasn't a Sargon. Arch wanted us to go on that adventure. It's just no one wanted to talk to his NPC. So he
Sure.
talked to other NPCs, despite not knowing the language. But probably used magic.
I think it's magic. She has MacGuffin powers. She's super powerful.
Arch does like his super powerful NPCs.
Actually, that's more of a fucking V thing. Now V, oh.
V is just something else.
V is a good
We
guy.
don't compare.
But my god, V-Man.
This area.
V-Man's like, railroad, choo-choo tracks. Like, no.
We need to shut them down in order to open up these.
No, that thing was so poorly handled.
Until a sector is clear. of
You remember that?
aircraft Guns, we won't be able to drop the troops there.
That's funny.
The drop zone will remain closed.
Black, don't you say hi, hands?
In addition,
Hello.
capture these strategic points.
Also, Barch downloaded Battleship because of you, Bubbles. You've inspired him to watch that movie.
Let's capture that point and take out those AA.
Still a fun movie.
The movie,
It's just so dumb.
it's a dumb movie, but it's not like it's a good movie to have. Like, I own that movie.
101.
It's a special movie.
Let's move, Eagle.
It's a movie I'm okay with watching once.
Squad, listen up.
It is an experience, and I also didn't see it in theaters.
Neither did I.
That's how we got it, because we wanted
I
to
remember
watch
seeing like commercials for it way back in the day, but I never bothered to go see it.
it. Friends and I watched it because we're like, honestly, it's like, just movies, picking up movies to watch and stuff. And sometimes you see something like, yeah, why not?
Eagles, shake a leg.
And then you watch it and you're like, that was a bit special. The anchor scene was the specialist scene.
Oh, it's so dumb.
My favorite scene, since Arch isn't here anymore and I don't have to pretend to care about spoilers, was the scene where Glasses Guy goes into that, or his old like little hut, and an alien's there and just reaches at his glasses, and then he runs out.
Counter our assault.
And they never really explain what happens in that little scene.
Signal for a paradrop behind the Germans' flank.
They
Like,
have
why
hot
didn't-
sex.
Why didn't the alien kill him?
They had hot sex.
Confirmed.
We had hot sex.
Apparently.
That is not where one of those guys land.
That's where they landed.
Kyle. Kyle. Have you forgotten which operation you're in?
I mean, to be fair, it is
Alright. No
it is
one landed
on-brand.
where they wanted to land.
It's true.
yeah, it is pretty on brand.
Ugh. It's like, eh!
Enemy unit down.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure everyone involved was not happy with the situation.
They're killing our boys.
Kyle, pick up the MG42 LMG.
Grab that heavy weapon, soldier.
Find cover. Crowd patrol.
Yeah, as if they're not gonna notice all the fucking corpses.
Or hear the
This road
machine
leads
gun
straight
fire.
to our beachhead at Omaha.
No, Kyle, you have to pick up the MG42 LMG. It's an LMG, Kyle. You hear that?
We'll need to capture
It is
these strategic
amusing to me
points.
that the MG42 is
German
classified as a
patrols
light
have been
machine gun.
spotted along this road.
Yeah, no, it's a
We'll need some heavy
GPMG.
weapons to take 'em out.
General purpose,
Aerial
indeed.
recon shows that the Germans have a weapons depot here. They might be able to raid
there,
it for
bub.
some more firepower.
Sonic Killer says, I thought the aliens were a neat concept, but poorly executed. Oh, that's an
We're gonna
understatement.
take on a column of crowd half tracks. We better be prepared. A couple of
Like when they used their gigantic ships instead of their little death ball things when the 3 destroyers showed up in the beginning.
Here's for Jerry. Paratroopers.
hmm
On that weapon. Take positions.
Don't worry, they'll just lost tumbling canisters of derp.
On me, airborne's for Jerry.
Which tumble in the air,
Hoorah! Airborne's for Jerry.
as is dictated by intergalactic warfare laws.
Short, quick bounds. We got mining details.
Kyle's not going to get the fancy stuff. Gasp.
Who would win? Fairman Reich,
Where do you get the
Stormtroopin,
fancy stuff?
or US
Go to
Kibboard?
the right.
Oh yeah.
Ready.
Do it.
I would probably put my money
Jerry.
Grab that heavy weapon, soldier.
on the Kibborn, because sometimes Fairman forgets to
Eagles, shake a leg.
look at other parts of the
Jerry's
battlefield.
Move. MG.
Mm-hmm.
Herman does do that.
Airborne ready.
If you can give him like 1 or 2 units to micro, he actually can be decent. Just don't give him too many things to, like, jump between.
Done building here. Watch for Jerry. This place. Move it, airborne.
Al doesn't want the fancy stuff. The fancy stuff is not good.
What other fancy stuff? I took it all.
The AT gun and stuff.
Let's move in on that point,
What
airborne.
AT gun?
To the right.
There's one over here?
Further to the right.
Loaded for base. Stand 2. Got it.
Airborne, let's take the point. On me.
Jerry's waiting.
Jerry's waiting, puppy.
It's fine, he has cling wrap for him.
Fling wrap,
Jerry's
bubby.
waiting for Jerry.
Fling wrap airborne.
Airborne here.
I forgot to build an observation post, motherfucker.
That's not particularly important unless you've... Was it an objective? I don't remember.
Yes,
Let's get it done.
it is one of my objectives.
Stand 2, airborne. Let's move.
Jed is now trying to decide who would win.
Short, quick.
The US Kibborn or the Fairman Reich.
Watch for Jerry. Jerry's waiting.
MG squad is drawing fire!
Enemy unit
To be fair, if I was an officer and I saw that, I would run too.
Mm-hmm.
Airborne! Help! Airborne ready! Goddamn point! Fire! Fire!
Whoops.
I think you let the patrol get away.
That doesn't matter. You just keep driving down the road until you kill the patrol.
Jerry's waiting.
You can pass by as many times as you want to let them pass by.
MG here.
Very deceptive, it makes it sound like you have to do it immediately.
Does it?
Enemy unit down.
And if they're saying destroy the patrol, just kind of make it seem like it's like, you know, it is of the essence.
Well, they are patrolling. It's not a convoy that goes through once, it's a patrol.
Bye, joymans. I like that's an American corpse. It looks like an American corpse.
He was a secret undercover agent.
We murdered him by accident.
MG.
Oh, it was one of your dudes.
Jerry's
We
waiting.
That's
died a
also
hero.
possible.
Vehicles approaching. Building detail on me.
Ah, there we go. Now it's saying to capture one of the AT guns.
MG squad, shake a leg.
My RP session today went well.
No, it didn't. Was it what?
My players managed to spend
Watch for Jerry.
almost 5 hours talking to 2 NPCs. And that was it.
My god.
That sounds like something we'd do at some point.
Grab that weapon.
Was it at least good conversation?
I think so.
Move.
On that weapon.
He's
Take
not
the
100%
What are my
certain.
coordinates?
He's just like, conversations were indeed had.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah. And then they almost started a bar fight.
The bar probably deserved it.
The bar fight where you have automatic weapons. That kind of bar fight.
30 cal, stone and move.
Ah,
What are my
so the Mexican standoff type of bar fight where it's like no one really wants to shoot first until shit goes down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Enemy.
With that patrol gone, we can secure all the sectors near the road.
Yeah, bubs. All the sectors near the road, bub.
Then go get all the sectors.
Keep it steady. Building detail on me.
Building detail, bub. Detail.
Barrel time. Well done.
That's right. This is back when there was just command post over the top of everything.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
What are my
my coordinates.
Back when it was based, squeak build.
Keep your heads down, Airborne.
Oh boy, chat. How you doing, you little chatteroodles?
Construction is done. Good enough
I suppose the only other thing of note is Dev decided to go through a number of traps,
Jerry's waiting.
but then one trap did a lot of damage, and he was surprised.
For Jerry.
You remember things, Hands?
Yes.
Why?
Because this one amused me.
Get it done.
Dev's just clearing different rooms, right? Then he opens up this one little trap, then all of a sudden, surprise, ghosts of the dead attack him.
Empty here.
He took 23 damage, or something like that.
101.
Quiet, Hands. No one
See how broken your game is.
cares, Hands. Go ahead.
Let's move.
That probably sounds fine.
He was in critical.
Oh,
It's normal for things to be one hit and then dead.
Arch didn't understand. He's like, why did you keep going? And Dev is like, but there's things to disarm, so there has to be good stuff behind it.
Okay, let me explain this. The dungeon there was two paths. One, there was no traps. One was like 5 one-hit kill traps back to back.
Let's move.
okay.
Paris.
Bumbles is like, okay.
And you knew what was what?
I mean, it became very obvious that the one path was the death path, because it was like move a square, another insta-kill trap.
I will say this, on the map, you could see, like, as a part of the tile set, like, little skeleton bones in the room and whatnot. So, like, there were context clues there.
So Dev just wanted gold.
Now, the best part is the other path went around the way that the path he was trying to go through was.
The best part was his decision didn't matter.
Airborne. Jerry's waiting.
Taking the objective.
And Deb was sad about it.
I think Dev probably just fell into the trap of there's stuff to disarm, therefore I'm going in the right direction.
Yep.
There's content here.
Meanwhile, that entire fucking temple, I just sat in the back. Leaned back in my chair, stretched, and then looked at the ceiling and listened to hands make noises for far too long. Talking in
You were
underwater
very
sentences.
disinterested at that part.
Objective
No,
secure.
it's like Star Trek, Bubbles.
82nd. Move it.
Talking
Airborne.
in long, unbroken sentences. I don't remember how the quote goes. God damn it, Bubbles. Figure it out.
Jerry's waiting.
Now,
I'm just looking at Kyle's warped memory. He was right, though, in that it ultimately didn't matter, but the long-winded sentences part, no.
Enemy unit down.
Well done, the damn no fear here. Get going.
Poor Dinko. Dinko's had it rough.
He just wants to change career,
Let's move, Eagles.
Poor
why
Dinko.
can't she?
Jerry's
because Arch doesn't let her.
The reason why we went on a 4 or 3 episode travel journey to go to this place was to do the thing so she could progress her class. But we've spent like 2 or 3 real life months up here. I don't even remember when we got up here, honestly. I can't remember what the other part of the game was like anymore. But I can remember this. I remember Dinko was heartbroken.
Something like that should be a session or 2 at most.
I love how
Yeah,
broken
but it's
Dinko
Arch,
is.
and he's like, there has to be a quest
Now.
for all these things.
Jerry's
You
waiting.
can have a quest as a session or 2.
Airborne.
But it's Arch.
Dinko's broken, and it's funny, and we're gonna leave it there, and we're gonna never, ever, 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 ever talk about it again. Ever.
Like how?
Jerry.
Because I don't care. But the only thing I do care about is killing things. And company of heroes, where? Oh my god, company heroes, where? Chit, where? Oh my god.
You do like being a murder hobo in Company of Heroes.
Why would he just kill them? They're just Fairmans. It's like, that is the exact reason why.
Down. We'll have him back to full strength in no time.
Oh god, no.
I found the reinforce button.
I forgot how it worked in this one.
Reinforcement underway. Airborne replacements are
Took you
ready
long
to
enough.
drop. We'll have him back to full strength in no time.
It's like Dawn of War 1, but a little bit better, I think. Or no, it's about on par. Oh, of course, they got an MG machine gun there, baby.
Shoots condensed Quing Wap.
I think my favorite part is that Kyle doesn't use the sprint ability.
Listen, Bubs, I haven't played this fucking game in a billion years.
Enemy unit down.
And I am dead inside. I don't feel anymore.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I haven't felt in 30
Languish.
years. And it's all
I mean, at
thanks
the
to
very least, you just said you feel sadness. That's a feeling.
Sadness and anguish.
Give them some covering fire. We're being hit by crowd infantry. Enemy fire. MG squad taking heat.
Sometimes I wish I was dead.
What are my coordinates? Get around in there.
Enemy unit down.
That little flak thing won't blow up.
Greedy little shit. There we go.
What are my coordinates?
Pew, pew, pew.
America, America.
That's the sound Americans make when they kill bears.
Thoughts on Operation Bubquip, specifically on the securing of top secret Fairman Right tacos. The tacos weren't worth it. That's my opinion. They were subpar tacos.
I wouldn't trust a German taco.
Overcooked. Overthought about.
Never thought about. It's just sad and depleted.
Enemy unit down.
Overly convoluted.
Hey, to be fair, that is German, like, thought processes for the most part. Like, overly complex things that don't need to be that complex.
Bubbles is very happy with himself.
No, I'm happy with Kamsu.
The thing is that the
Come to-
Germans... Not be a fag.
I mean, he called it Kamsu.
Yeah,
What are you gonna say
Kyle.
about it?
Enemy unit down.
Get those legs moving. Airborne.
The thing is, the Germans aren't stupid, it's just... special.
They're not stupid, they're just dumb.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that is a way to put it.
What are my coordinates? What are my coordinates?
Loading. Get another belt in there.
Capturing joymans. How come I feel nothing?
Because Arch.
Because Bubbles.
I didn't know Bubbles was a part of the RP.
It is his fault.
Enemy unit down.
Building detail on me.
It's all his fault, chat.
No, those weren't food tacos. I beg to differ. They were definitely food tacos.
You're 26. You shit talk me when you're 35 and still living with your parents. Who are you talking to? And why are you adding me?
I think he's drunk.
Yeah, like, I live by myself in my apartment.
Jerry's waiting.
And I'm not even fucking 30. I'm fucking 27, you tard. Yike, oh my god.
Airborne ready. Yep.
Sometimes I just wonder why.
What are my coordinates?
Jerry's
Why all these guys aren't depleted. Or are depleted. It's a bit sad.
got it. Watch for Jerry.
Have you started repleting them?
Let's do it.
Shoot him.
Well, why are you sprinting?
We're charging him.
Enemy unit down.
It's a Warhammer 40k game now.
Okay.
Fire weapons.
Look at that dead fair bear. Another favorite bites the dust. And another favorite down. And another favorite down. And another favorite bites the dust.
Enemy frickin' pineapple.
Dead fair bear.
Go! Eagles at your service. Take it, airborne. Now.
Look at that, Bubbles. I'm creeping along the edge of the map. Bringing justice to my new empire.
Taking the same path I usually take.
Just snooping along the edge of the map.
For bear.
Leaving the equipment behind because it's heavy and slow makes me sad.
I don't do that.
Why not?
What are my coordinates?
Eyes on the horizon.
Because you can just order it to move and it'll move.
Why would it do that? I was like, whoa.
So they don't die.
Manta Ray says he is the sad.
You're with us.
Why? You're 26, you should talk to me. You should talk to me when you're 35 and still living your... Oh, that's you that lives with your parents. Lamap!
Move out.
Yeah.
Enemy unit down.
Stizgy is wondering if you can play as the Germans in this game.
Oh, yeah, they have a
Yes.
campaign. They're also playable in the skirmish as well. Is having their own campaign. I think it was Tales of Valor, or which one is theirs?
Two German campaigns.
Did they get one on the base game? I can't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Enemy unit down.
I might be misremembering.
Chunky! He's like,
But there's
is
the Tiger Race campaign and there's that other German campaign.
There's one with the tank, I remember that much.
Yeah, that's the Tiger Race one, and then I think the other one came in
Airborne, moving to take the point.
opposing fronts.
Coordinates.
Enemy unit down.
Tiger one came in Tales of Valor, I'm pretty sure, and the other one came in opposing fronts, I'm pretty sure.
Eagles, praying on Jerry. Mortars and MGs. Load up squads. Target is history.
We did it. Also, Blur
Donald says
destroyed
Company of Heroes 1 German campaign was done well in Tale of Valor.
Jerry's waiting.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
So long since I played the campaigns.
What are my coordinates? What are my coordinates?
And then Livefire says there's 3 German campaigns specifically in total, 1 long, 2 short.
Enemy unit down.
Jerry's
Paratrooper unit has been destroyed.
Jerry's waiting. Look alive, Airborne. Let's move, Eagles.
I do like the little attention to detail for this particular map that the paratroopers are whispering,
Oh, we'll take it.
at least for some of their lines.
You like it when they whisper? Cringe.
I said it's attention to detail. Because in theory you're supposed to be sneaking around here. I wouldn't say at this point it's sneaking.
The little Nancy's are seed.
Airborne took the
Road
point.
sector secure, just one left. Enemy unit down.
Did you know that Bubbles is a bub? Oh, he's dead.
Yes, see.
It's true.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Just shoot him with your Amerikansky bullets is...
Enemy unit down.
Oh, already dead. He's wounded though.
Alright. Tales of Valor also include the Fillets pocket. Ah, that's the one I forgot about.
How many expansions were there again? Opposing fronts, Tales of Valor, and that's it, right?
That's it.
Yep.
Enemy unit down.
Tales of Valor didn't really have anything particularly worthwhile.
Wasn't
You
the one
had
with the
the
British?
3 little campaigns.
Select that squad specifically.
Why can't I select him anymore, Hands? Is it
'Cause you
because
let him
they're
die.
dead, Kib? That's funny. Get over here, boys. I saw you just spawn there, game. Don't fucking lie to me!
Enemy base site destroyed. 3 down, 2 to go.
What? We got him now! Fire! Eagle, praying on
Pew 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 pew. This is the sound they make when they shoot each other. It's a bit retarded, really. The little schnazzies. Oh no, the dead fairbirds are wiggling around. Their janky little 3D physics bodies.
They do wiggle. Sometimes waggle.
Boop.
Watch your spacing.
I'm sad that my Sunday streams have weakened because of what happens. Because we play games so that I can't be on my channel.
101. Short, quick bounds. On me, airborne. Short,
How would chat feel if I left the RP? Would he be sad?
watch for Jerry.
There is a very simple solution to it, Kyle.
That's only gonna
And
happen
you
if,
seem
like,
to have found it.
If I leave the RP, that's gonna happen because of one major reason. If the revenue amount isn't able to be sustained, I need to dump that and any excess things that take up time in primetime hours. But as it stands now, that's actually not something we have to worry about yet. We will see, though, as time goes on. It might just be a luxury.
MG here. Able Company has the point.
And it's all chat's fault. Never forget that.
Let's get it done.
Like, why chat so bad? Why are you doing that? Oh, okay. I was like, what are you shooting at?
The bad people, clearly.
I think they just spawn dudes. Yeah. Nice.
They spawn at the edge of the map. Dum dum.
Enemy unit down.
Because the enemy has no base.
That's true. But why don't they have base bub? How'd that happen?
Because they're Homer.
You're literally the heart of the RP. I don't think I'm the heart of the RP.
Jerry's waiting.
We'll have him back to full
Pretty sure
strength in no
arches.
time.
Yeah, pretty sure if like the arch is the center part. I disappear, nothing actually really happens.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
It is kind of hard to have an RP if the GM isn't there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally fucking impossible. Replenish our squad, ruse. Maverick says, I wonder if my potato laptop could run this game. I can run the CNC collection on it. Company Heroes 1 is a bit more advanced, but it's also 2007 video game. Kibs, does a dying German sound like Fairman with his old mic? Yeah, it's like... Smuggin'. Tell Fairman to get in here and show people his new mic.
Let's move. Watch for Jerry.
You can actually understand him now.
I know, it's so weird, isn't it? It feels a little bit
It
wrong.
is.
Like, I don't like it. I kind of want him to, like...
You don't have to pretend to understand what he's saying
Ah,
anymore.
yeah, Fairman, you're
Because you're so
taunting me.
sick and tired of just being like, what, Fairman?
Get going!
You just assume what he says. But now you actually hear what he says.
That's true, he stopped being such a cheap fuck and finally got a mic. Like how they started shooting at the American planes in the sky. I saw that flak gun. It's like, oops. Who did that? Who did that? They did that.
Jerry's waiting. Jerry's waiting.
Well, dodge the damn bullets and get it back! Crew deployed! Yes, sir.
Loaded for bear.
MG, back it up. We're moving out.
And here I thought we'd finally get to see the ending of one of Archer's RPs. You silly Willy. It's actually not going to end.
Jerry's waiting. Watch for Jerry.
We'll have him back to full strength in no time.
Did you know that? Giggles.
Infantry reserves en route.
Ew.
Reinforcement proceeding. Back to full strength.
Giggles, Giggles don't understand. Giggles not very intelligent.
Reinforcement underway.
God damn it, Giggles. One of these days, Giggles will rebel. But that's not today, I don't think.
Airborne reporting for duty.
Why would you buy D&D 5 ebooks? Gross.
Why, somebody did that?
Website selling them.
Border team moving.
And thank you for the generous donation, Adzical.
Squad, let's move. Paris, Jerry's waiting.
Also, that was more so me saying, like, if I couldn't handle it.
Jerry's waiting.
Right now I can, but things are gonna get stressful very soon.
Go! Stay low! Help us help you! Airborne ready! Ready when you are! Move now!
Enemy unit down.
Throw it, throw it. Oh, it's gonna blow up before then.
Target is down!
Well, at least it exploded.
Oh, I think I'm going to bed.
Good night, little Bobby.
Nah.
Bobby
Bye,
is
Hor.
dead.
Bye,
That'll be fair.
Enemy.
All anti-aircraft
Don't be fake.
guns destroyed.
That's mean hands.
All drop zones open.
No fear here!
Yes, how could you
Bob,
say
there's-
that to Bobby?
Jerry's waiting.
Zach Kilgore says he's holding out hope for a VTM reboot.
That's
One of our forward emplacements.
very unlikely
Take our
for the
territory.
far foreseeable future.
Listen up!
Crowds are pounding on a forward emplacement. Enemy unit down.
Not to dash troops, but mostly to give you,
Jerry's waiting.
well, a little
Just
bit.
give you more realistic expectations.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Jerry's waiting. Got it.
Eagle, move
They're
now!
hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Check your ammo! Give 'em frickin' hell! What do you need? Cover it! Follow me! Eagles here! Run for it! Whatever you say! Get down!
Hey, you guys. Fucking kills him. I think that Hanse.
80 seconds.
Crew deploy.
Think of what? I was reading chat.
Hey, you guys. Remember that? Remember? What's the move?
Hey, you guys.
Oh, God.
For Jerry.
Good stuff.
I remember watching that a lot when I was a kid. Not too often, but, you know, reasonable amount.
This place. Jerry's
Taking
waiting.
the objective.
MG. Here. Paratroopers. Eagles. Shake a leg. Squad. Watch your spacing.
Watch your spit. No!
I'm surprised it took you this long to realize that they said that. I noticed that as soon as I heard one of them say it when you were doing the beach mission yesterday. And it's like, huh.
Collide, airborne.
Hunter. Flash. You're with us now. Let's go.
Fire weapons! I got a bad feeling.
Kill him. Kill him.
Enemy
I'm
unit
capturing all the
down.
points because I feel like a completionist that way.
Safety's off and on me!
The whole map will be painted blue.
101.
Why?
Move now.
Throw that
What if
grenade.
you're a German soldier, you just spawn onto the map and there's already like rockets being shot your direction?
It's just not your day.
Enemy unit
Dead Moo
down.
Moo! Dead Moo Moo. Moo Moo sad.
Stand to.
We'll take it all right.
Now look, there's shit you can pick up if you care to do so.
It's like a bajillion little fucking M1917s. Oh my god.
Bazookas and heavy MGs. Take what you can, man.
That's kind of funny.
It's ours once they would lock it down.
Oh, Best Buy I always thought was the worst store. There was a store called Media Play that was like fucking amazing. Had every video game for like any system. Had fucking music. Had fucking comics. Had fucking everything.
Where Best Buy was the only like proper gaming place that I ever saw around.
Stand to. Yep. Order. Here. Jerry's waiting.
Securing objective.
I was just Bear fucking Hanse Bear breathes
Let's move.
in my presence of all things. It's like,
Eyes open,
I
boys.
died.
Jerry's waiting.
Big shit. We should definitely look into the Morrowind multiplayer mod and add that to our list of series. That'll be sad. We'll have to get that over with.
Outlander.
Outlander. I've never played that game.
Funny thing is, for as much as I played that game over the years,
Airborne.
I've actually
101.
never touched any of like the massive side quests that you can do in that game.
Sniper reporting for duty.
And what I mean by that is like any of like the big house quests.
Jerry's waiting.
Because if you do some of those side quests in the main storyline, you can basically skip entire segments of it because basically you don't have to get like one of the houses to vouch for you because, well, you already have a reputation with one of the houses.
Moving to take the point.
Keep it steady.
It's good.
Able company has
Boop.
the point. Flash.
You're with us now. Let's go.
Squad.
Look at that. We're about to capture the whole map. It's all blue. Up-a-dee-ba-da-boo.
Good work. The road is secure.
Objective complete. Road blue. Up-a-dee-ba-da-boo.
A convoy from the 91st Grenadier Division is moving down this road. Our job is to stop them. Recon puts the convoy a few clicks out, so we don't have much time. Use the bunker and anti-aircraft guns to create a kill zone and ambush the convoy. Setting up obstacles and mines will hold the Germans right where we want them. All right. Our boys will hit the beach in a few hours, and they're gonna need this road cleared of enemy movement.
Yep. Fucking
Set
Hanse.
up positions along the road.
Garrison,
Someone get on
the
AA
bunker.
gun.
Set up a base of fire from the windows.
I'm just reading those little things as is intended,
Steady.
given their capitalization of one word.
We got mining detail. Watch Jerry's waiting. Move out. Mining detail ready. Squad.
Hailstone was a good shooter, says Zach.
Mining detail
I
ready.
don't actually ever remember playing the Killzone game
Let's get it
or
done.
game series.
Stand to.
No, was there? Am I thinking of a different series? Was that one that had a few in it, or is there only one Killzone?
Order. Ready.
Say again? I was fully
Killzone.
What about it?
Okay, there was a series of Killzone games. Yeah, I never played any of them. I was aware of the
3 of
series,
them.
but I never played it.
And a PSP game, if I remember it. I have them all. I picked up the PlayStation stuff when I had more money later, the PlayStation 3, and then got the PlayStation 3 exclusives that I always was curious about but never could try. And I bought it on cheap during when the next 7th gen consoles were coming out, and that way the 6th gen stuff was becoming like dirt cheap.
Airborne. Ready. 82nd. We got mining detail. Airborne now. Listen, move out. Vehicles approaching. Building detail on me. Jerry's waiting. Building here.
Oh shit.
Beep beep.
Like, they're fucking floating. They're not even on the ground game. This game's like got whole-blown cutscenes and stuff.
Let's go. Move it, Kenworthy.
Hold your fire, wait for my command. Immediately run over a mine. This is the German sector. No, this is fine. You're running your fucking own people. Okay, your own people don't trigger it.
They're like, oh, that's strange. I don't know what happened here. I'm gonna keep going.
Enemy unit down.
Just in case they try to get through here. I could see them try that. The filthy joymans is... Oof.
Enemy unit down.
Hanse, you never really played the Company War games, did you?
No. No, I remember I said this the other day, like, the first, like, proper Relic game I played was Dawn of War 2.
Airborne. Mining detail ready. Mining detail ready. Building detail on me. Let's get it done.
Enemy unit down.
Don't worry, I'm putting more mines for them. They'll never get through.
I'm amused by the fact they try to get back on the road after seeing it's been mined. Or, like, oh, okay, no, there we go.
As expected.
Jerry's waiting.
Because I was going to say, if I was a driver and I noticed that the roads have been mined, I would try to not go on the road.
Mining detail. Watch your spacing and move out.
Oh fuck, I accidentally canceled the mines.
Mining detail. Watch your spacing and move out.
Watch your spacing!
That's the ball game. Construction finished.
Oh my god, he might actually escape. Maybe not.
Enemy unit down.
No survivors. Bleh. Get those damn fair bears. Fair bear.
You murdered them all.
The road's secured from here to Omaha Beach.
Hope Able Company appreciates what we've done for him, sir.
They will, Sergeant Kuroda. They will.
Look at that. They did it. They killed the joymans. Oh yeah, they made a kill zone for like the PS5 or whatever, and it was awful. That's what I heard. I later picked up a PS5 on cheaper, and then tried it myself and was like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad.
And you got the secondary objectives.
We are super soldiers. Soldiers.
Airborne landing.
There's a little genie
this?
and Twitch
Drop zones.
I know, I was about to say. Little Guinea and Twitch.
crawling around.
Some men 3 days to find the outpost.
Yeah, just going.
Some
Look
men
at that. America's growing bigger. And those
they
little
kept the German
blobs are
completely
lubing up.
guys and secured all roads to the beaches. Their next objective.
Oh,
was to
Guinea.
throw town
I don't think
Karen
you realize that Kibs. Kibs does not necessarily read the redeemed highlight stuff too much. Well, he'll read it sometimes, but he doesn't go out of his way.
Where's the RR redeem? Is there other types of redeems?
It's basically like things you can spend your channel points on. And basically, like when you watch on Twitch, you accrue the channel points, which you can spend for redeeming.
I should set that up at some point.
Yeah, so Guinea, when it comes to Twitch
Ugh.
stuff like that, Kibs hasn't looked into that too much.
Also, Draco never responded after the $100 donation. Make sure you join the Discord and get access to the Chamber secrets for early access viewing of all our stuff.
Fanatically defend the town square. When we secure the square, Carentan will be under our control.
Generic voice actor man.
Generic army voice actor man.
I've been playing 360 for 8 years. I mean, the Xbox 360 had an awesome catalog of games. Crackdown 1 and 2.
Yeah, no,
Oh, good.
I was gonna say, honestly, like some of those older gen consoles, like, I can see you playing it for that long.
6th gen and 5th gen, because the 5th gen's PlayStation 2, Xbox, Dreamcast, and GameCube. 5th gen's awesome, 6th gen's awesome, 7th gen was where things I think went downhill, and 8th gen is just a disappointment. If I remember right.
Guinea is just like typical YouTuber streamer, tisk.
I remember some 4th gen stuff, but not much, because that's PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. And 3rd gen was before I was alive.
N64 stuff, I had a... Well, I say I. My family had like a small, like, little collection of games, but the games I remember playing the most were GoldenEye, Pod Racer, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Those are the 4 games I remember that I played the most.
Keep your eyes open, people. We're entering enemy territory.
Covering.
Damn.
The cafe. MG42, second floor.
My God. This reminds me of Band of Brothers a little bit.
Airborne ready. Hoo-ah! Find some cover. We're taking enfilade fire.
Ragnarok says he has the Xbox One.
Charges in that building. 3.
His 360 isn't hooked up.
Cafe Normandy.
Unit down.
Yep, Jimmy Stifffinger's 007 GoldenEye. That was a game. My friends and I played that quite a bit. With a number of the cheats. Big Head mod I remember being one we enjoyed.
Goddamn game. Another cutscene.
Okay, the church is our objective. If our intel is right, there's going to be crowd MGs defending it.
Crowds. Fair bears.
Pretty heavy fire coming from these locations. Use satchel charges or heavy weapons to blow these buildings. Let's use the buildings.
By the way, chat, for those who are interested in the terrestrial war stuff, be sure to join the Discord. You are going to be required to begin testing once we complete the unit rosters. Or the unit roster for the Astrian Empire. And it's on you to figure out what's wrong with it. Like, what? So get to work. I'm like, and we're not done with it yet. But as soon as it is, get to work. Like, okay.
Clear the church area.
Enemy unit down.
That works too.
Enemy unit down.
Boom time. I don't know why they do that.
Simpsons Road Rage was another good one back in the day. PS2, but still. Actually, no, didn't they have an Xbox one of that?
Oh, what?
Simpsons Road Rage.
Yes, they did. Oh, that's expensive. Or slightly rare, I don't remember.
Unit down.
Oh, I just remember back in the day, like when I said it's like, yeah, no, like PlayStation only, but it's like, wait, no, I remember playing that, and I didn't have a PlayStation, which meant it had to be for Xbox. Ragnarok saying he's thinking of getting a gaming PC, but it's a bit pricey at the moment. I haven't looked at computer components for a while. I would imagine, though, they're still fairly expensive.
Enemy unit down.
We still have enemies inside the perimeter.
Come on, get a little jammins. The jammins. Ooh, mortars.
Enemy.
Secure the church perimeter. The captain wants this entire area clear. What? Get those legs moving! Rifle squad, airborne. What do you need? Airborne.
Look at put up barbed wire. Cheeky little fucking German bastards.
True. Yeah, Khalifa, that's true. The price of GPUs are coming down as demand is slowly coming in line with supply. It's taken a bit, but thankfully it's happening.
Eyes on me. Take me, all right. Take that church. Garrison this church on the double.
Well, after I replenish my boys at this post here, at least I'm attempting to, or going to attempt to replenish them. And if I cannot, then hands
I
must
mean,
die.
if that keeps happening.
Ooh.
Right,
Alright, well, so be it. The church it is, Hansy Pansy.
My god, you actually sprinted.
I've been pressing it a couple of times.
Church secure. First squad in the church. Establish a field barracks.
A field barracks.
I have a feeling that is how they want you to replenish.
Probably. Upgrade church to barracks. Church like, I'm gonna be a barracks now. Recruit warriors of God.
It's really funny given the rules of war in regards to today. It's like you wouldn't be able to... Oh, he's remembering them, right? You actually wouldn't be able to do that.
Field barracks established. Additional infantry support available.
Oh, Ragnarok. If I remember right, the price of computer components being as high as they were actually wasn't primarily because of crypto. Don't get me wrong, it played a part in it. But it's because a lot of people were basically stuck at home, so a lot of people were buying computer stuff.
The Germans will be expecting us, so count on the main road being defended.
The Schneumans.
Might be worth probing their flanks for another way in. We'll need
Angry circles, or angry arrows at this circle.
Our supply is pretty limited now. We can improve by securing the strategic points around the church. Good luck.
Good luck. So, okay. Okay, here I go.
Come on. Listen up, people. Sir.
Infant.
We need supplies. Kuroda.
Oh yeah, Zach,
capture
rules
and
of war
secure that
are
strategic point.
suggestions if you're
Border crew ready for action.
on the winning side.
Hang back and keep that mortar
But
in.
you're still supposed to at least pay lip service to them.
Listen up, Paris. Lay down some mortar fire on that wire to clear the road. Get a satchel charge on that wire. This road needs to be clear.
Evil Germans is putting up barbed wire.
Border ready. Crew deploy.
Ooh, sniper.
Counterattack! Wake up, people! Counterattack!
It's fine. You're gonna run up there,
Enemy unit down.
and that sniper's gonna be fucking history.
Get those legs moving! Airborne, ready for the fight!
It's that one Sherman engineer is like, no, by God, I will place this barbed wire to my dying breath.
He was committed to the cause.
What? Move it!
Infantry reserves en route.
Airborne,
Reinforcement
stay on.
proceeding.
Get
Back
your
to
butt
full strength in no
airborne,
time.
keep low.
Oh my God, the Joymans are being Joymanses. Who would have thunk?
The Germans, probably.
Airborne up.
Airborne squad ready to go.
I've got to slow you into recruit. Holy shit. Maybe it's just this building.
Paratroopers on point. Airborne here. Move your ass. Come on, we're repositioning.
Mortar. Mortar team moving. Break it down and double time it.
Okay, Airborne.
Mortar,
Listen up, Airborne. Come one, come on. We're moving. Eagles here. Watch your cover. It's very good. You got it, boss. Run for it.
Mortar here. Make it happen.
The mortar's on that area, not this area.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne, keep your asses down. Let's secure the goddamn point.
Oof. There goes one little joyman. Turned to dust. Two little joymans. Three little joymans.
Target mark.
Mortars are pretty base, by the way.
Airborne ready for action. Move it, Airborne. On my
In case you didn't know, Hansi Pansy.
Mortar here.
They do seem like they can lob from a great distance.
Airborne's ready to go. Munitions point is ours. Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping paratroopers.
Oof.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne at your service.
All right. I have a PC that's cheap and lasts a while. Yep.
Airborne.
Mine was quite the investment. It was
I think that
not
is the
easy.
thing when it comes to PCs. If you're willing to invest in them up front, they'll usually last you a decent bit.
Crew deploy.
Airborne here. Give me some hustle, Airborne. Orders, sir. Move it, squad. Stay with me. Come on. No fear here. Stay low. Eagle.
Enemy unit down.
Go. Target destroyed.
Mortar here.
They don't have them on a control group?
Nope. Being left-handed makes control groups difficult.
We're getting out of here.
Okay. I saw that model for that. Oh no, one of the guys just make rubber banded across like a little stretch of road. Like, okay, sure.
Enemy unit down.
Target mark.
Know where you are, you little shits.
Okay, boys, you heard the man.
What do you need? On me. We're getting out of here. We're airborne. We're meant to be through now.
There's a few people in there.
They lob this. They run.
Enemy unit down.
And
Target is gone. We cleaned their
Sir.
damn crowd clocks.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't
Infantry
mind us
reserves
dropping
en
in.
route. Reinforcement
Time to kill
proceeding.
some crowds.
like a little bit of mortar shells, am I right, Hansi Pansy? Would a sci-fi saga that is legitimately and autistically detailed retelling of World War I through World War II with Lovecraftian horror and space magic be cool? Has it been played out?
Enemy unit
I don't know,
down.
but I'm not very interested. It doesn't really strike a chord with Kib. Let's get this World War I and World War II. And, I'm not super interested in that idea right now.
Stand by, airborne squad.
But it's not really about what, if you're asking, like, if I'm interested in that, meh. If you're asking if people would be interested in that, I probably. People will consume literally fucking anything. So, it's,
We're out of here. Suck it up. Get going.
I would say for me personally,
it's not a very interesting idea for me
I
personally.
don't think like a Lovecraftian horror and like in a World War setting would necessarily.
It sounds like
be
Mutant
that
Chronicles
idea.
is what it sounds like to me, which is a thing.
Like it seems to me like you would want a different setting if you want to do like World War I through World War II.
All clear. Ceasefire. Excellent work, man.
Okay, where did that fucking mortar?
Get ready to move.
That might have been your own team that was targeting that.
Yes, sir. Let's go, airborne. Rifles ready, Pick airborne. Up the pace, airborne. Airborne. Hope
Make a
Jerry
run
don't mind
for
us dropping in. Airborne.
Enemy
What's up,
unit
Jerry don't
down.
mind us dropping in.
Mortar, here.
Taking aim! Squad! Move it, people!
Clearing places out. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god. That's so funny. He's dead.
Mortar, here. Crew deploy.
Airborne here! Run the squad! Bring it on, Joe! Airborne here! Let's go wake Jerry!
We're getting there, Chet.
Help us! Help you! Move out, airborne!
Loading, get another built in there. Move out.
Eagle, bring it on down! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Enemy unit down.
On me! Move out! Satchel charges! Take it!
Satchel charging and get the fuck out.
We're getting out of here! We'll be attacked by crowd infantry! Eagle, bring it up, sir! Go! Satchel charge! 1, 2, 3! Fall back now!
Enemy unit down.
Get ground!
Beyond on me. Mortar, here. We're flying. And don't lead us from goddamn
Oh shit.
Airborne here.
Airborne replacements are
Just
ready to
running
drop.
men to their deaths and then time to come back to the barracks.
It's like it's fine. You'll get over it. Like okay.
Enemy unit down.
We're getting out of here.
Get that pack. We're softening them up for when we come back. Oh, the retreat doesn't ignore suppression in this one. Yeah, forgot about that.
They died because you forgot the thing about the suppression.
Mortar squad is under fire.
Go, little Amerikanski, go.
Get a real haircut says, tragedy, Kibs. I acquired the vid-19 and missed the drunk stream.
Vehicle destroyed. Look at those crowds run.
How did you miss it? Reed.
We got crowd troops firing on us.
Bleh. The dead Germans is.
Instead of shooting directly at the Germans, he has to shoot the bridge support first.
Yep.
You think at that point they just hop over the side in the water?
My God.
I said ceasefire, goddammit! You're just wasting ammo. The war's not over.
Damn. He's just blasting
Stretch.
Germans.
The stress on this company is taking its toll.
Like, brr, kill the Germans. You know, I could donate generous 10 bits to say tragedy, Kibs. Oh yeah, you read that. Thank you for the bits, and congratulations on not dying. He's like, yay. Very happy about it.
Did you do a hungover stream? Has to get a real haircut?
No, I don't get hungover.
Well, what he more specifically means is that he took steps to prevent a hangover from really happening.
Yeah, exactly. I've never been hungover, and I never will at this rate.
Looks back in memory, and it's like, I'm pretty sure you mentioned that you did have a hungover at one point during one of your drunk streams.
No, I don't think I've ever had a hungover.
Or hangover in that tense.
I've never felt ill after a stream. I've always woke up feeling fresh. Well, war's bad. Is war bad, says Arthman, as he's like shooting like children. He's like, I don't understand. They're hard to shoot, but you know, details. My God. We are shooting little bear bears. Welcome back, little Ginny.
Apparently switching from Twitch to YouTube.
Want some?
This does remind me of Band of Brothers. Did this come out? Did this game take some inspiration? I know it took inspiration from Saving Private Ryan.
Hey, hey.
It probably took some inspiration from a few war movies.
Absolutely, sir. Grape juice.
Literally with the label sticking out forward. It's like, I'm going to assume that's grape juice. Guinea's just like shooting children. Damn.
The 17th SS Panzer Division is mobilizing to retake Carentan.
And yes, Bryony, Fairman's people did lose that last battle. Eternal shame and dishonor, and all that jazz.
MG emplacements, mines, and wire obstacles at these points will hold off the Krauts for a while.
But only for a
We have
while.
a couple of 57mm AT guns to cover the approaches into the town. We'll need to keep them safe. Engineers have established a field barracks at the town hall and the church. We can
I
call
was right.
reinforcements from these
Donald says,
locations at
Kibs,
any time.
first drunk stream. He had a minor hangover the next day.
These positions. Capture them. The Jerrys will want Carentan back. So let's dig in and make
Hello.
them pay for it.
Here's a little fuzzy buddy.
Gibbs wanted to play a decent game, so he decided to boot up Company Heroes.
We did.
Obviously, after playing that disappointing alpha.
Airborne here. Ready.
It's a little pony statue.
Set up MG emplacements.
We're here to fight for the good folks back home. We need an MG nest in there.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Infantry reserves en route.
the way.
He's
Proceeding.
like, click this button to give them a specific weapon. And Gibbs is like, no,
Right, that weapon, yes, sir.
No.
I don't think I will.
Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in.
Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Hope, 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 hope. I was like
Yar,
when he
har, har, har,
spammed,
har, har, har.
spamming abilities.
I think the game just gives you the outposts on all of your control nodes.
We're building little MG nests.
You know, ching gun nests. Zach Kilgore tells the most highest brow of jokes. Boy, those are a bunch of sauerkrauts.
Terrible.
Welding, shooting, sleeping.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in.
As Chat is responding to Guinea being in chat, just going, Guinea hamster.
Okay, building detail. Let's get it done.
Alright, we got a little AT gun. Maybe we'll get another little AT gun. You never know.
Airborne at your service.
Might get a second one in time before the AI decides to attack.
What are my coordinates?
Building complete. Engineers, eyes and ears, come on.
And these eyes and ears, come on, hands. Hey.
We're on building detail.
What are my coordinates?
Time to kill some crowd. Crew deploy. The Nicola Williams, ready for the crowds. Crew deploy.
Ready for
Dunlop, get that weapon loaded.
Do setting up sandbags help when you set up like an AT gun behind them or no?
I do not remember, and I also don't want to risk it because I think it might obstruct the AT.
I don't remember them
We'll try.
benefiting from cover in any way. I could be wrong.
Airborne.
Engineers, eyes and ears, come on.
As Kibs is like, now I would be the gay one by setting up barbed wire.
Better. Hands like, no, that's a war crime, Kib. Stop.
Get some mines on that.
Stop it if I put more mines everywhere.
We've upped the ante.
If you put
Production
war
is
mines
now
everywhere,
double
not
time.
land mines, war mines.
Done building here.
You know, versus the standard civilian mine.
Adverse to pacifist minds.
Squad, understood.
Construction detail, our work is done here. What are my coordinates?
The view was better.
Visera says yes, they do. Sandbags can absorb shots.
I think what you
But the
want to
thing
do
is,
is like place them like that, though, nice and close.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, I know the sandbags can absorb shots, but I don't remember how AT guns, from like watching the streams, how they interact with the AT guns.
Get some minds on that approach. Prick up your ears, people.
It's still good they absorb shots, but do they provide a cover bonus?
Airborne up.
We'll find out soon enough.
Watch for snipers.
Look alive, paratroopers.
Don't you dare tell me there's sneakers hiding everywhere. Mortars. The anti-sneaper.
Construction finished.
Engineer squad ready. If a mouse farts in this goddamn minefield, I want his ass blown sky high.
Fair enough.
I mean, look, the man knows what he hates.
Fair enough.
Time to get out and teach Jerry a
Decent little
lesson.
minefield you have there.
Hammers and nails.
Actually, it's not really a minefield. I would say that's more of a mine strip.
Yeah, basically.
Listen up, squad.
Minefield implies that it's randomly or seemingly randomly placed.
That's it. Construction finished.
Vera says the cover system in this game is fucked. I've seen AT get green cover on a raised road.
Fascinating.
We're a hell of a long
Yeah,
way
it's a
to
bit
go.
borked.
That's the ball game. Construction finished.
Get it built.
We did that one. Now we do this one. I'll go like, what?
Zach Kilgore is referencing an old meme.
Watch yourselves.
He says jet fuel can't melt sandbags.
Front and center.
Oh my god.
That's when people are like, I don't understand the reference. Don't worry about it.
One now.
We finished construction.
Yep, and now it's the fallback positions just in case.
Yeah.
Oh no. Run out of stuff, hands.
Get some
Do the mines actually cost manpower?
No,
just
different.
time.
They cost munitions. Resources.
Munitions.
And, this.
Okay.
Manpower, ammunition, and fuel are the company heroes' resources.
Yeah.
Germans certainly are giving you a decent amount of time to set up.
Done building here.
Very
I
generous.
thought,
of them.
I thought they were supposed to be assaulting your position.
They will be.
3 minutes. Or 3.5 minutes.
Was the timer off on the side?
Left side.
Ah, I have chat covering the timer. That's why I didn't see it.
It's fine.
Ready for orders.
We set up a new sandbago wall.
Granted, considering how
Lights,
slowly...
Knights, if you want the actual answer, steel, when it's heated, has reduced properties. Thus, it can bend when it normally can't.
Must prepare for battle.
Engineer, saddle up.
Reporting construction
Beetle bots?
complete.
Understood. Engineers all good.
Fallback positions are nearly
That's it.
prepared.
Construction finished.
Kinda want it to be like here, because I don't really want them to get in here.
Building detail. Let's get it done.
Vera says you will not need fallback positions. He's like, just don't fuck up the first time. Kibs is like, thanks for the advice.
It's built.
And I ban him.
Everyone's ready
He's
to
like, I've
go.
been banned from Kibs again. Boop, 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 boop. It's like, you had it coming, boy. You had it coming.
How dare you give me tactical advice that I already know?
You piece of shit.
This thing moving, man.
You don't get a birthday this year.
It's just not possible. Why not? It's just not.
It's just, yeah. It's not possible. Why not? It's just not possible.
And that's the ball game. Construction's finished.
It's not the exact quote, but you know what? It's fine.
Hammers and nails, ladies. Hammers and nails.
World War Kibs. Coming to a theater near you.
Ryan is just like, what did Hanse mean by this? It is an aged reference, one you might not be familiar with.
Engineers all good.
It's funny, one person says you don't need fallback positions, then Archmago says, yeah, you want layered defenses. It's almost like different people have different ways of approaching the same mission.
It's like it's just some sort of strategy game. Fucking
And that-
cringe.
Potentially multiple strategies are equally viable.
That's right, you have to be
I'll
finicky
be right
with the
back.
barbed
Try
wire.
not to die.
Reporting construction complete.
Listen up, people. Move out, airborne. Yes, sir. Airborne rifles ready. Grab that heavy weapon, soldier.
Don't you sniffle at me, you little fuck. Just
That was
fucking.
stretching. I know. Haven't been able to exercise at all due to the ridiculous 100-degree weather.
Slow up those crowds.
That's it. Construction finished.
Get it built. Engineer squad ready. Let's go, engineers. Hammers and nails, ladies. Come on, hammers and nails.
Just keep barricading, just keep barricading.
We have finished
Listen up,
construction.
squad.
We just can't let them through, okay? Joyman's. A bad game is a game that only has one solution or one playstyle. That's my opinion. If you ever notice me get disinterested in something, it's because it's on railroads. And a game that has one path is not very fun normally.
Especially in a
that's-
strategy game like this.
Yep, it's not even just this video games, it's RPGs, RPs, and stuff like that. And it's not just like, oh, the story, it's like combat stuff, like everything. Like, if I see something that's bullshit and it's like, you have to do X in order to do, like, Y, I just get disinterested, because it's like, it's not very, like, there's no creativity. It's some fuckers, like, you will do this, and if you don't do this, you can't do anything. Because some dipshit designer thought that was a good idea.
We're done laying wire. Stunks! Target the American position! We will retake the town! Drive them back! Let's go, ladies. Show these bastards what airborne troops are made of.
Airborne troops are made of.
Just give me a wrench, a gun, and point me at the bad guys.
I love how that one last engineer refuses to get in cover.
He's dead!
Penetration along the central bridge.
No, there's no German penetration. They didn't do nothing.
Hit it. Light recon
Airborne,
is
death
on
from
the
above.
move.
Move it, airborne.
Time to get out and teach Jerry a lesson. We got the building detail. All right, listen here.
Contact! They're right fucking here!
Very good.
German penetration along the east bridge.
Oh my god.
Enemy unit down.
The penetration.
The mines just eat him.
German penetration along the west bridge. I got a bad feeling about this airborne.
Yeah, see, this defensive mission is more interesting than the Company Heroes 3 one.
Already you have you can have flexible army composition, multiple ways of building defenses.
And there's 3 different avenues of attack rather than a single one.
Yeah, so you actually have to think, okay, what are the priority positions? What do I do in worst case scenario? In the Company of Heroes 3 mission, Move Panzer. Kill enemies. Move Panzers again. Move Flak 88. Occasionally repair. Boring.
Again, he's like, I don't know what World War II is. Like, stop making fun of me. Is that when the good guys fight the bad guys? Oh my god.
Yes, yes. Good guys fought bad guys.
I
Good
like
guys
to
did nothing
imagine
wrong.
that somebody would say that. But nobody ever does. Oh, they have landmine sweepers.
I love how they just charge a machine gun nest.
Yeah, they also have the same problem. What the heck are you guys doing?
Now, granted, they're actually firing this time.
Enemy unit down.
Ooh. Bunker Deadu. Mortar
Yep,
team.
Yep, mortar teams, I remember now.
Infantry squad lost.
Return fire with our own mortar boys. Wait. If you have to go that far, it's not worth it. Is that if you have to go that far, it's not worth it?
I think you lost line of sight.
No, I
At
ordered
least
a
that's what I'm-
barrage. Barrages would go around that. I need to put a new pillbox.
Enemy unit down.
Which mission is this in the campaign?
Fourth mission, I think.
Okay.
Time to kill some sprouts. They're down. Enemy unit down. We got you heard the man.
Maybe the mortars just have longer range.
Is there a bombardment ability? Or you can just do attack ground?
Enemy unit
I
down.
do have bombardment ability, but I can't. Okay, this side's just getting hammered. Boom. Look at that fucking little brownie. Oh my god, flamethrower fucker.
Enemy unit.
Oh, I see. You
Yep,
did
I
the
see it.
yellow. Yeah.
We might be able to get them by proxy. Gonna start up a bridge.
Yeah, it's a bit obscure.
What do you need? MG emplacement on the Airborne, gotta move on. Mortar here.
No, it doesn't look like the AT guns are benefiting much from the sandbags. Although for some reason they moved for some reason to get around.
Enemy unit down.
Are they being obstructed?
The unit pathing's a bit weird. It is an older game.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
Calm down, little Americanskis. We're gonna die. It's like probably, actually.
Enemy unit down.
Uh-oh.
Engineer squad under fire.
How come the baddies are winning? I think Guinea Pig died. Happens to the best of them.
Enemy unit down.
Pillboxes are fairly cheap. Poof.
The real threat looks to be the vehicles and the mortar teams, which, of course.
Yep.
Enemy unit down.
Get this thing mobile. Look alive. 57 mil. At your service.
I refuse to withdraw.
Incoming. Get the hell down. Incoming. Get the hell down.
Oh shit.
Not the evil German is dead yet.
Dear God. Run, little Americans.
You
I'm
as the
really
AT
surprised that
gun.
they didn't blow.
You lost the crew, but not the gun.
People behind you spacing. On that weapon. Take position. 57 millimeter. At your service.
I know it's obviously mission design, but I'm surprised those bridges haven't blown up yet.
Maybe they should have.
Roger that.
Also, if the wrecks were still there, those vehicles would not be able to get through.
Germans are using flamethrower, or sorry, Flammenwaffen.
Can't we secure that position there? Need more Amerikanskis here.
You have to rename the AT shit.
Airborne here. Move. Go wake Jerry.
Oh, it's stuck.
Man that position. Let's go, Airborne.
Stuck behind a barbed wire.
Sir, put some hustle
Yep.
into it.
Listen, he's gonna have to die. Remember himself.
He's gonna kill him. Oh, he killed himself.
Oh.
Just be a fucking Chad.
Take the grenade head on.
It's like, bruh, it's just a grenade.
What could possibly go wrong?
He's like, America and the Constitution will protect me.
And
Airborne reinforcements are on the way.
More mortars for you and me.
Enemy unit down.
Incoming! Get the hell down! Mortar here! Mortar team moving.
Hands, what do you mean Germans? Kibs is fighting for for the civs? That's a damn dirty lie, and you know it.
Yep, we got it.
Airborne, ready for action!
Anti-tank ready.
Anti-tank ready.
Enemy unit down.
That poor motorbike.
that poor motorcycle steers out the barrel of the 57 mil. Oh shit!
I was hoping you would drive off the bridge.
Granted, I would too if I saw
That would be a
that.
bit much for this era.
It would be the smartest
We
thing to
have
do.
a few more people over here than you want.
Yep, we do.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne! Hope Jerry doesn't drop.
They blow up the secondary pillbox.
Airborne ready!
They blew up the pillbox there, and the pillbox back there too.
Airborne! Target is dead! Deploy!
Wow, the blower.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement. Enemy unit down.
Pop him, pop him, pop him, pop the flamethrower.
We have a secured sector
Fuck.
under attack.
Sometimes I hate how long it takes to kill something.
He's standing out in the open. How are you missing?
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement. Infantry
5 minutes until Able Company arrives.
down.
Jesus.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Stop it.
Everybody, get the fuck out of the town hall!
Get out of there, boys.
At least the game is kind enough to give you a warning beforehand.
Enemy unit down.
Concentrate all defenses around the church!
If we can get back to the church. Game's like, they're dying.
Listen up, make a run for it! Stay with me, come on! Airborne ready, retreat!
They'll run faster if we do that.
Airborne
I do.
ready, tail it back to base.
Assuming they're not suppressed as we discovered last map.
Airborne!
Able Company is the one without combat wheelchairs? It's true. Able Company would never say this in the presence of polite company, but it is a sad fact of warfare.
Enemy unit down.
Enemy destroyed!
We're digging in. That's the ball game. Construction finished.
They're hitting one of our forward.
As that AT gun is stuck on the other side of the sandbags, facing the wrong way.
What are my coordinates?
Don't worry about it.
Hurry and reposition.
Check your ammo. What are my coordinates?
Fuel point is being seized.
Oh my god, I don't even know how they got there.
Enemy unit down.
There is a way around.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding. Losing ground out there.
There's gotta be brave.
Germans are seizing territory from us.
Oh shit.
Enemy unit down.
Dude flies on top.
Losing ground out there.
Fuck, can they go
These
flying?
are impressive amount of Stokes they lost.
The physics in this game are part of the selling point.
Yes.
It's comical.
Dog
Yeah.
Funk, our company is full of furries. Though technically speaking, if you look at the company that we're playing, it's Fox Company. Or is that just for that particular one?
What are my coordinates?
Yeah, no, they're all Fox Company.
Yep, they're Fox Company. They're part of the paratroopers. We're waiting for Able Company to catch up. We gotta hold the position.
As that other AT gun is... Okay, it was just out of range then. Alright. I thought it was just being derpy.
Enemy unit down.
I'm saying promotions in order here.
Poof. This position's actually managing to hold.
No fear here.
Granted, that might be because the mortars just aren't moving in range.
What are my coordinates?
It's the heavy barrages that actually got me, not the mortars.
Fucking grenade!
Yeah.
Eagle! Report me! Move out! What are my coordinates? Putting rounds on target.
Enemy unit down.
Punk. Into the stratosphere with you. They are starting to come from behind there.
Fire! Contact! Crowd infantry! Standing tank here! 23! Fire! Taking fire here!
How many Stugs did they send to this position?
Yes.
More than they should have.
One, Jerry, 0, target down! We're being hit by crowd infantry! They're down! Enemy unit down! We're hot! Position under fire!
Man, company heroes used to be cool. Whatever happened to the company heroes?
Relic changed.
They did.
Well, the employees.
Yes. That's just what I'm implying when I say relic. Force of habit. Say the company, but it's really the employees.
Enemy unit down.
Poof.
It's just a natural thing that happens with employees over time. They change as human beings, and they may not necessarily be the same developers they were in the past.
Germans. Pew pew.
Enemy unit down.
Good to see some of our tanks for a change. Now move up and push the Germans out of Karatek.
Bronze Star awarded.
Tanks are considered Fox Company.
I was going to mention that. Despite the fact they are from Able Company.
Granted, still should be able to fight back, but
Airborne here.
we're the good guys.
Get the fuck up. Keep firing and move out. AT here. Anti-tank. Roll out. Barrels loaded. Ready for battle. One on me.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne here. Looks like we fight today.
We'll take it all right.
Taking fire. Just drive. Roger that.
Oh, he's out of control. Watch out. No, you're going over.
Almost.
Tanks in this game are awesome. So are they in 2, though. Tanks are just tanks. It's just, this game is a tank
Everyone's
game.
driving the wrong way.
They do that, which is dumb, because they have different plating, different type of facing armor.
I will say, one thing I did notice from the alpha for 3, I did appreciate that when you clicked on a vehicle, it had a little outline showing you like where its good armor versus side armor versus back armor is. Even though it's like, you should know, it's nice that they at least give you that information.
One thing
Especially if you haven't played a game like this before.
I will also say this, especially after Kibs pointed it out in 3, how the vehicles in 3 are floaty. You really notice it more when you go from 3 to 2 and especially 1.
Yeah, they feel much chunkier. Even in 2, they're a little floaty, but they also have a little bit of a chunk feel to them.
But 3 compared to 1 is the most obvious, I'd argue. This is one thing I had to see after watching you play 3. I went to 2 to say, okay, how bad is it?
Speaking
it's
of
noticeable.
Yermans.
Hello, Fair.
Mine little fair Frau. He's like, yo. And then sees the gamer playing. He's like, mine little fool.
Hello.
Oh my god, Fairman, who are you? What have you done to my Fairman?
Kibs has a heart attack. Now take his money.
Fairbear doesn't sound right. I can understand him. Oh, go get your pennies. Chat, you can understand him now. Kill him now.
Line to Cherbourg is our new objective. It's been codenamed
Securing Normandy.
Able and Dog companies will penetrate down this road as far as possible.
Berlin or bust.
Let me guess that yesterday kicked something off.
Well, I played Company Heroes 3. Mr. I can... Chat, what do you think of Fairman now? You can understand him. We're like, what? Like, no! I don't like change! I think Giggles owes me... Chat, I think Giggles owes me stuff. I think Giggles should make me free thumbnails for thousands of years. And then pay me for the privilege.
You could pay me for the privilege of making me artwork.
Yeah, I think that's how this should work. I think Giggles would really appreciate that. It's like, yeah, I really appreciate that, Kibs. Oh my god, thanks so much.
Remember, you get bragging rights. Yeah.
Nothing, I just want to torment him.
You know, I think the game still looks pretty decent considering from the time it came. And for the RTS.
Yeah.
It's on a similar level like, what's the word? World of Conflict.
Company Heroes and World of Conflict are good, yeah.
Yeah, for an RTS that is really good graphics. If you look at graphics of a lot more modern games.
Oh, looking at that Sherman.
And yes, because I know someone's gonna bring this up. Yes, guys, it is for a strategy game.
Dog Company was ambushed. Captain Bishop has requested our support.
Game's from 2003, isn't it?
Survivors are holding out under heavy fire. We need to relieve
them. Or somewhere around that time.
Dog won't last long out there.
Oh.
Dog Company's running out of time. Enemy unit down.
2006.
Oh.
Yeah, we're there. 2006.
Wheels and grease, ready to go.
Form up. Let's go. Ammo depot.
Half track, ready to roll.
I'm just looking what kinds of shooter came out in the same year. Well, a year afterwards came Crisis, so that's a bad comparison. Call of Duty 3 came in the same year.
Where we headed? We're getting headed pretty good.
As well as Prey.
Ready to roll. Ready to go. Come on, can't stand this shit.
Oh my god, just fucking goddamn, this is beautiful.
you just imagine you're a soldier and you just see that many vehicles show up like
You're like,
that?
ah!
A true shit in your pants moment.
You will just fucking die, and you will just fucking accept that.
Those anti-tank guns would have been very useful for the Germans a few seconds ago. Shame they didn't make it.
Enemy unit down.
Oof.
Got hostiles in the compound. Base is under attack.
Not gonna make it.
Cleared the courtyard. Dog Company has been relieved. Dog Company's squads have joined Able. Allied Field HQ is located here. Set up a base
shot.
of operations and call in reinforcements. All right, Able. Word from HQ is that it's up to us to clear the road to Cherbourg.
But why?
This should be a simple operation. At least one of these two roads must be secured. That means moving up and setting up defenses to cover the Red Ball Express. Use engineers to expand our base and call in additional reinforcements. Without this road, the Red Ball Express isn't going anywhere. Let's get to work.
My God, the Red Hands Express.
Okay, we
It
gotta
does
secure
me
that
hands.
crossroad. Let's go.
Damn.
Enemy unit down.
Engineers ready.
Let's go!
Taking fire.
Yes, sir!
Taking fire. On deck. Yeah. Grab the sector, boys.
Taking fire!
Okay, people.
Build a base, you know, no big deal.
Enemy unit down. Got hostiles in the compound. Base is under attack.
Combat support.
If Fairman's ancestors won, this would have been a German stream.
Like, ja, mein Lieben.
No.
Bear
Oh,
Bear's like,
we would all be dead.
Bear Bear's like, I'd be dead.
Especially you, Hanse.
Damn, dead hands.
Buckle up and hang on.
Fairman makes
Enemy
exceptions.
unit down.
There's a very good chance for that to happen.
The Germans accepted traitors, so long as they were useful.
Traitor he.
See, I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about you. You would have never been born.
That's true.
What do you need?
Don't accept the corpses, hands. He's like, Bick, hands dead. Hands dead.
Begin armored operations.
Wheels three standing by.
Enemy unit down.
Congratulations!
They're just being blown to pieces.
Hey, sir, maybe we should retreat. That might be a good idea. Nah.
I think we can take them. Falls over dead. Are they just coming out of that building?
Kinda looks like it.
Looks like they want to be shot. Literally.
Enemy unit down.
I mean, it gives your units veterancy, so in that regard, it's fine.
For you.
Get us in there.
Engineers reporting.
Hands, get us in there.
Yeah.
See what we do is we just do this.
That's the best part. Is just
Can you just turn on the mine flail and kill infantry in front of you? I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Enemy unit down.
You think I'm alive?
Let's find some infantry to run over them. I'm pretty damn sure it kills them.
I'd imagine being whacked with that.
Time to get out and teach Jerry
I mean, under that logic, getting run over by a tank would kill you as well, but I guess you can assume that they get out of the way.
Assume.
Oh. Ubisoft is killing Anno 2070's multiplayer.
Yep. There's a lot of people upset about it.
What happened with the multiplayer again?
Listen to that engine purr.
Huh?
We got a full combat load. Let's put it up.
They're being
If anyone
dumb.
wants to play this, now it's the time.
Be right back. Dogs are barking outside.
2070 was good. A lot of people didn't like the future setting, but 2070 was
It
good.
was the single player that was annoying. Oh, 2070!
The
Oh, that
single-
one.
Yeah, the 20. No. The future one, yeah. Not even co op. That was the worst thing.
Wheels and grease, standing by.
Fuel supply is ours. Engineer squad ready. Understood.
We're ready. Target understood. Move it in.
We're rolling. Ready to fight, sir. Oh, we'll take it all right.
The bear, 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 bear.
What's up, taking enemy point.
Rats are pounding us to hell here. Gassed up and good to go.
Yes.
Wheels and grease, ready to go.
Forces are taking
No!
enemy unit down.
Listen.
Listening to that soundtrack, you can definitely hear that this is from the same guys that made Dawn of War.
Yep, it's like identical.
Our supplies are in. Field repair is now available.
A bit on the not bland, not just bland side, but hey.
You can listen to it, but personally, I prefer Dawn of War's soundtrack.
It's background music.
It does its job.
Dawn of Wars is a bit more bombastic, but it fits the series. So. As far as soundtracks for World War II games go, I still stand with Medal of Honor and Call of Duty have one of the best ones. Sniper Elite also has a nice one on occasion.
Get your kit and form up. I didn't come all the way to Europe to do this.
For bed.
Ah, but yeah, Medal of Honor is one of the big ones.
Lost a unit. They're all dead. Enemy unit down.
Full on orchestra soundtrack.
Lost a unit. They're all dead. He sounds a little sad about it, but only a little.
More room for Shermans.
Draco1346 donates a generous $20. Thank you very much. But before you go to bed, do not forget to join the Discord server. Send me a link to your, or send me one of your receipts so you get access to the chamber
I already gave him Pretender.
Oh, you already came in? Good.
He sent me a thing.
Well, thank you very much, Draco. And stay tuned for more development news. Well...
Enemy unit.
Oh, shit! I hear machine gun sounds. A Pershing? You calling a Pershing this early into the war? I don't know about that game. This is a bit silly. This...
We need some room for all the supplies.
We are in the shit now. Light engaging. Taking fire. Trying to fight us back.
People in that building are dead.
Enemy unit down. Infantry squad lost.
We're taking some heat. We gotta move. Right, come back.
Now, technically, they can shoot the gunners, but don't worry about that.
Enemy unit down.
Just tell us what you need us spread out, man, and stay alive.
Spread out, man. Stay alive.
Away from home. We got the building detail. Rifles.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Rifles.
Check your ammo. Clear your sides.
It's too hot. Taking fire.
Army Corps here.
They are the big dead.
Enemy unit down.
Thank you for the very generous donations. Also, Draco donated $15 9 minutes ago and I didn't even notice. Hey, Fairman, did I wake you up? No, I didn't see that one. Fairman, did it? Did it wake you up? If in case you watches the bud. Fairman! Farron! He's dead. Farron's ignoring me. Farron! He's just being German and bam. Farron,
I was in the kitchen getting something to drink. How can I help you?
did Draco wake you up? He asked.
Did he? No, he didn't wake me up.
Uh-huh. Now this would be
Fascinating
a
angle.
killing shot for the Sherman. Like it'd be killed instantly.
Yeah, so just shoot the fuel tank and boom.
Looks like we fight today.
Oh, it's spook.
Why can't we be out patrolling?
Little Mexican. He's like, that is me, senor. It's like, God damn it, boo.
See, I wanted to actually do something nice for him the other day, then the headset thing came up, and now I can't.
Ready for the crowds.
What are we gonna do for him?
I wanted to grab in Dying Light, because I really want to play that one with him.
It's not even on sale yet.
On it like sour on
Yeah.
the crowd. Engineers reporting.
It was on sale.
It'll be on sale again.
Honestly, at this point, probably getting a key for $5 is gonna be cheaper than.
That too.
Uh-huh. Rifleman squad, front and center. Ready.
Results.
Point taken. It's all Army.
That guy sounds like he's from Jersey.
Who's the Joyzy boys?
Oh, he's so easy.
Rifleman.
Have them back to full strength in no time. Enemy unit down.
Now I need to get that motor pool up. What? Oh no, Panzer IV.
Yeah, Panzer IV.
Panzer incoming.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Yeah, when I was a
unit
kid
down.
and we're still learning English,
Base is taking fire.
I was always going, why do they call them Hanse in English? And then later I thought, oh, because it's a name. And he's naming it by its type, not by what it is. Cable company. I don't see them.
I don't see any wheelchairs in them.
It's Americans, so I don't think
They're hitting right on that.
Yeah, I went there.
Trying to take our territory.
Come on, I need those resources. I'm fucked on the tank department.
Oh, little anti-mine thing.
Yep.
Enemy unit down.
I turn on because it's cute.
Row, 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 row.
Engineers ready. We up there for
Crowds are pounding on a forward emplacement.
Listen up. Squad.
Should hang on till we
Secure
get
sector under attack.
the tank depot. So we got now.
Stand to.
Crowds are pounding on a forward emplacement.
Ready, rifleman. Taking fire.
Wade says need more Dagoth her.
They got her. Where am I going?
Crowds are
I know
pounding
you're gonna
on a
say
forward
that.
emplacement. Enemy unit down.
Hi, yeah, we're moving.
AT truck. Or not AT, AA truck.
Yep.
I remember that thing in War Thunder.
That's cute, isn't it?
I really liked it
Oh,
when Fairman taught or mentioned that it's like, you know, if you put AT rounds or AP rounds in that vehicle, you can actually penetrate a decent amount of light vehicles at this time. So Fairman and I had a lot of fun with like basically 1.0 BR AA vehicles with AP rounds.
AP autoguns are great.
Reserves en route. Reinforcements.
the Italian little armored car is funny.
It scared the shit out of so many players. He's like, what the fuck?
When penetrate and they just go.
Hey, I'm dying.
It's like, haha, American AA truck. All of a sudden, oh god, no.
Keep facing
It's
forward.
like the Italian one.
I feel like that should do damage to the tank, but whatever.
Like plack, 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 plack. Nice
honestly,
ass.
no, it wouldn't.
I know it wouldn't, Fairman. I'm saying I feel like it should.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Maybe it would strip like a bit of like the side armor, but that's about it.
I mean, to be fair, it is hitting the vents on above the engine, which aren't particularly thick, so...
Hey, it could dent the exhaust, sure.
Engineers taking fire!
Probably would be able to damage it. Probably not reliable enough.
You would have to let that thing sit there and whack at that for a bit, though.
But probably it's more likely that the thing that's tangled off the chain breaks.
Engineers! Cleanse those bastards out and shoot whoever's too stupid to
Reinforcement unit
Burn them. Ineffective fire.
It is an effective fire. It's not burning them. Aha.
Ezra.
There we go. Now one of them's on fire.
Burn it! We gotta go!
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
Wait, I don't know why Kibs saying, "Oh my god," is so funny to me.
Oh my god. Because it's retarded. Like, who the fuck says that?
God.
Unit down.
God says that. Yeah, fair enough. AT gun, good to see him.
And that tank, considering its experience, would be sad to lose or to lose it.
Pounding on a forward emplacement.
Recon, ready. Let's burn some rubber. That's it.
Target understood. Moving in.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
Jeep here. Jeep is rolling. This is recon. Firing on the enemy.
Yeah, that is kind of the sad thing for the MG crew. The Jeep can reposition faster than it can deploy.
Right in the middle of a goddamn firefight. Here.
Oh.
Hey,
Well, they're safe in there.
I guess that would get around the Jeep's mobility.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enemy unit down.
Oh, you just made it.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement. Smoke cover.
I mean, it is on a hill, so it makes sense that it has a decent amount of range.
Yeah.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
put her in gear. Scout here. Just drive.
Isn't using flamethrowers against infantry considered a war crime now?
Full strength and no
Probably.
got hostiles in the compound. Bases Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
What annoys me about this game is the
Uh-huh.
how you have to secure the front, even though it's narrow. It's just easier.
Under fire! Let's get this going. Have a big position. Oh, we'll take it all right.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our
Squad
territory.
ready. Move!
I think it's bullshit range.
We have a secured sector under attack. Base is under enemy fire. Enemy unit down.
Jeep is ready. Recon is on the way. Hit it. Put her in gear. Jeep is rolling.
Yeah, that should keep them off my fucking back for a little bit.
We'll have him back to full strength in no time. They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Confirmed.
Reparo Pasto.
Repairs complete.
Hi.
Gassed up and good to go. We're going.
We'll use those to lock down the little loose areas.
They're fast and okay-ish armored for what they're going to be doing. Beskar armor asks if Kibs can play Life is Strange again.
No.
Enemy unit down.
Enemy infantry down.
For looks. Engineer ready and waiting. Repair detail.
Squad 50 loaded. Where we headed? Get in there.
All right, handsy pansy.
Rifleman. Hey, ready for another beating.
How come chat's a bunch of chats?
Too hot. Take it
Like,
fire.
yeah.
Where we headed? Go.
I missed.
Enemy
You can just
unit
get behind
down.
them.
Target destroyed.
Did it?
Rifle squad, all eyes and ears. Oh, we'll take it, all right. Way to go, we have the crossroad. Crossroad is secure. As of now, this road's an army road. No
Army
clubs allowed.
road.
Let's keep our road open, people.
Able Company. Lead elements of the Red Ball Express are inbound. The convoy will assemble here before its final leg to Cherbourg. It's our job to break any attack on those trucks. This convoy must get through. A lot depends on this. I know you won't let us down.
You
Lets
heard
him
the
down.
captain.
Fucking dies.
The Krauts won't touch the Red Ball Express, will they? Engineers ready.
You know what that front would be good at if it ever did come in contact with them?
What?
Infantry. The spinning chains, the anti-mine tank.
Yeah. I think you can use it to hit people. I leave it on because I think it's funny.
Also the little skid marks behind the tank. Because it would actually fuck up the dirt. Because it's what it was designed to do. Not gonna lie, that tank is kind of stupid for not turning around to face the other tank.
It is. It's also dead.
I got bird.
Will you be playing Sniper Elite 3, asks Zach Kilgore.
Where to beat it? Or no, we didn't.
Yep.
No,
Baby.
we beat 4, we did 5, and then we stopped.
Ready for orders. Yeah, we're moving. Ready for the crowd. Let's go.
Engineer squad ready.
Heavy cav here.
That should get you back in the war.
Little surprise tracks. Meet me.
Landmines! Everybody freeze! We'll have to proceed with caution. We have minesweepers available to our engineers and the crab upgrade available on the Sherman.
My goodness, you already have a crab, Sherman.
Crap.
Battle squad, here! Infantry, move!
Right in the middle of a goddamn firefight.
Damn, Bryony says, "Why Fuzzy knows so much? I want to hear his siren call enthralling me, whilst recounting misinformation."
Damn. Fuzzy. Was it fuzzy?
Siren call.
Stay by me and I'll keep
He says you have a shrill voice.
Tally ho, we're good to go.
Looks like they're strung out and they need a repair.
We'll be ready when you are. Don't you worry none.
Now here's my question. When those mines appear, can you take care of the ones farther back, or do they basically pop up when this segment comes up?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
It's use the flail.
Oh god.
Archmega says calliopes and crocodiles are fun.
Isn't the crocodile
That's the
also the
flamethrower.
flame man? Yeah, I was about to say.
Crocodile's the flamethrower tank.
He's still sitting there flailing.
He's been flying this entire time, Freeman.
Yeah, that's what I just said, you monkey.
Ready to roll. Hit it.
No!
Yeah, Greyhound.
Nazis!
Look at the bright side. More Shermans now.
The Huns are taking our territory.
No!
The Han. Did he say the Hans?
Because it tells like, what? Fucking throat
Hans,
singing.
why are you doing
That's when there's a gentleman's agreement. It's like, okay, we may be Germans, you may be Americans, but the Huns? No, fuck them.
Okay. I said engage that unit there. Oh my god. Just do what I fucking tell you. They're fucking retarding out.
Stoke is like, hi, how's it going?
My units failed me.
Point blank.
This is also
Like a
retarded.
derp. Well, that didn't go well.
Be able to win against this Stoke.
Especially up close.
Problem is there's no reverse button. That's death. With losing units, I've only lost really anything to this due to stupid unit thingies. Stupid old ass game doing stupid old ass game things. Manpower gain is atrociously slow in this game.
I didn't come all the way to Europe to do this. Sergeant, get an MG on the roof of this tin can. It's time to shred some krauts.
Fruits.
That's it.
Enemy unit down.
Rifles ready.
200 main power it is, 200 main power it. What are you squeaking at, beer fick?
Well, hiccups.
We have a secured sector under attack.
Ah, yes, that's because they broke through, because that's why that works.
Zach Kilgore asks Fairman, U-boat or Messerschmitt?
Ready for orders.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our
I
territory.
prefer tanks.
Squad.
It has to be sufficient as an answer.
The Fairman has spoken.
We have captured the location.
That Stoke is backing up fairly quickly. Okay, game, that was
Yes.
special. Reflection from that angle?
Could not happen. There it goes.
Enemy unit down.
But it managed to get one last shot off. Well done, game.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Annoying.
They just spawned from the road. Right.
I think they actually
We have
fucking
a
did.
secured sector under
Yeah,
attack.
oh, well. Yeah, that's a good couple of them.
Games that do that is cancer.
Tally-ho, we're good to go.
Breaks the point in immersion of actually securing up front.
Mm-hmm. I've always hated units that spawn on the side flanks. It's just a cheap RTS tactic.
Like, it's one thing if it only does it in, like, territory they hold,
Territory from us.
but once you secure it, they shouldn't be able to come in from that side.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, if
That's,
you want units to
horseshit.
harass you, it really should come from that forward base.
Actually, those guys got it. We need that back.
Push it, get
We're gonna just do armor
Is
scheme.
that Kilgore has a different question for you, Fairman. Mouse or tiger?
In terms of viability, it would be the tiger. The mouse is nice on paper, but
It's a fucking... Oh, it's a land whale.
yeah. The E100, on the other hand, now that one would have actually be, at least in theory, workable, because that one only weighed half as much as the mouse, but with a similar armor protection. Or at least comparable. It was still a fucking brick.
Unit down.
Look at the front of that Sherman. Just fucking beat to shit.
So far, what a... I'm always trying to think, what is a German tank I particularly like?
There. He's fucking dead.
What's the solution?
I
That
don't know
forward
which
base
tank I
or
like.
Shermans?
Hmm?
Okay, give me eyeballs. A little gas, a little smoke, and...
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
I swear to God.
Only thing I can think of is
They're hitting
maybe
one
get a
of our
machine gun
forward
team or two in
emplacements,
the back.
trying to take our territory.
Some of those houses, perhaps.
The
They
issue is just
spawned-
the sheer... The issue is just the sheer amount of territory he has to cover.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
At least it's only infantry. Vehicles can
Yes,
deal
I
with it.
said E100, if we're talking about super heavies, but in general for designs, I don't know. The Panther and the Yak Panther were pretty solid. They've made more of those. Because yes, the Tiger is a more iconic one. But Panther was a workhorse.
Ready!
Enemy unit down. We have a secured sector under attack.
The fuck? Where are they getting through? There. They're like running up along there.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory. Enemy unit down.
Now, engage that tank and actually do it this time. Because last time they're like, derp, and they just wouldn't shoot at it. Die like
Or the no
men.
Magos, that is factually wrong. You can have things that weigh more than 100 tons, it just needs to be of a certain size. It's all about the pressure to weight ratio.
They're hitting one of our forward unit emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Combat support ready to roll out.
Yep, you gotta wheel back. There we go. I think I got them now. They're being annoying little cunts. My engineers are dead. Fucking cringe.
They're expendable.
We have a secured sector under attack. Fuel point. Confirmed.
Blow that bunker up.
Why marked quarters?
Look at that building. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, come on. Deal with that, deal with that, deal with that, come on. Goddamn.
Enemy unit down.
Imagos, you talk about the military of the base. I thought we were talking general.
Look at them, they're being German boys to each other like,
Your tank has a death wish. He's dead. Oh, that was so close.
Enemy unit down.
They're doing the gay ass flanking again. Zombies.
they are.
That's just going to keep happening.
But their base isn't gonna be for long though.
At least hopefully it'll give you a big ease off vehicles.
Or that mortar team.
Vehicles.
Our forces
You
are
weren't
taking
smart, he'd be
casualties.
aiming for the damage tank.
Enemy unit down.
Isaiah is just trying to shoot out anything to delay.
And granted, anybody would do that.
Almost got it. Now I'm pretty sure they have infinite resources, and they're cheating, which doesn't surprise me.
They should not be able to support that many vehicles with the amount of territory they have, so yes.
Enemy unit down.
Archmagos is being snarky. It's one of the best RTSs ever.
What, this game? It's okay.
Hardly.
Like, I like this game, but I do not think this is the best RTS ever made. Just like I think Homeworld is also not the best RTS ever made. I realized
tried it.
that Homeworld is actually highly
Game
overrated.
design,
It was cool for the time, but it was
it's
actually
extremely
just a gimmick.
scripted.
Yes.
It's extremely scripted. And once you understand the flags for each mission can be extremely easy cheese.
I think Cataclysm was the best because of atmosphere. Homeworld 1 was eh.
Yeah, once I saw the story for Cataclysm, I would say yes, that one interested me the most.
Cataclysm's just cooler. 2 is
Little
just
mining
meh.
clan, little mining clan that has to eventually become like the clan that takes down the beast.
There, now they can't recruit dudes from here. I think. I'm gonna leave a unit here to watch over it.
Hero Ayuya says Age of Empires 2 or StarCraft would be the best.
Enemy unit down.
I like both.
I prefer Age of Empires 2.
Rolling. Now, they didn't say there were mines here, but I wouldn't be surprised and I wouldn't be mad if there were.
They didn't say they weren't mines there.
It's true. Oh my god, turn! Turn! You retard! Sometimes.
Destroyed turret, so your tank is fine.
What are we gonna do? Look at me? Stupid? That's what I thought.
Ready to move in. Just give the order. Ready to take the field all she's got. What needs doing?
Spore was a special game.
Spore was one of those games I played a lot of, but I didn't enjoy it. If that
I like
makes
the space. I personally
That
like
is
the
a-
space exploration part quite a lot, but the base idea behind space exploration was nice, but oof.
the space part sucked. The tribe part
Once
sucked.
you got to Yeah, that's kind of the issue. The farther you got into the... Oh, I guess there were mines there.
Next tank. They can't stop us all.
Late game, the game actually
You were saying?
Bad, because you could have given them the chain upgrade.
New tanks. No. We brute force it. All right.
Or Russian. We do it the Soviet way. Send them more fodder.
What? Shake a leg, people. Taking enemy point.
They can't stop all my tanks, is the logic I'm rolling with.
It is a Russian mine tank set.
It's like, comrade. And it's just so sad about it. It's like, I die. Alright, next.
Literally.
Just like,
Forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
Don't worry, your comrades cleared it up for you.
They're hitting one of our forward emplacements, trying to take our territory.
It's always a nice juicy tactic. What should we do about the tank gun? Go around it.
Not cheesing if you go around an enemy defense.
Enemy unit down.
It's called tactics.
All I know is I have a rifle and it ain't for looks.
that's fair. Ain't no mountain high enough. More Abrams. I mean, Germans.
Can you imagine if an
Freaking
Abrams?
fucking Abrams from the future. Oh, the Germans would be so mad.
The cringe.
What do you mean?
What
you
is-
fucking, what are these Sabo rounds you have?
See, the problem is, I think, I think Sherman would still probably be able to, Abrams would still be able to be taken out by a dive bomber.
All units. Light
Well, the thing is, like, in that regards, like, yeah, it still has those vulnerability. It's just, compared to the tanks at the time, I would say its biggest thing is it has a proper engine.
Proper engine and a gun, the range in which it can engage.
It
Cloaked
can
armor,
actually...
tough
yeah,
alloy.
unit down.
It actually... Oh, plus the ammunition to penetrate, but that
Yeah.
also goes into the...
There's nothing
proper-
on the no vehicle that could withstand this thing.
Like, don't get me wrong, it would still be limited by fuel, but...
Extremely.
Like, as a tank, it's like, yeah, it's a modern tank versus tanks that they didn't really know, like, what made a good, like, really good tank at the time.
Yep.
So it's kind of an unfair, like, comparison.
See, I remember someone talking about a movie once where some people actually got back in time with a tank in, I think, feudal Japan, and these guys actually lost with their tank because the natives figured out how that worked and just made a trap for the tank to get stuck in.
Well, that's the other thing. It's people from these eras, they're not stupid. It's just they aren't familiar with that technology.
Yep.
No, yeah, that's right, Magos. The Abrams would also have more fun toys like stabilizers and rangefinders.
And the firing computer. Oof.
Not to mention the communication equipment as well.
Enemy unit down.
That is not that good. I mean, all
No, I
all
mean
tanks
compared to I'm like modern communication equipment compared to the communication equipment at
I
this
mean
time.
stuff like HUD and linking and stuff.
Oh, there's
Using
that.
something like GPS would require satellite in orbit.
Yeah,
as
yeah, no,
well,
the GPS wouldn't work. They'd have to do old-fashioned navigation.
Had to get out and teach Jerry a lesson.
Heavy armor, will do. Engine down. Just go. We've got engine damage.
Zach Kilgore is wondering, did the German tanks ever get a radio, or did they rely on signal flags? Or am I confusing them with the Soviets?
Those were the first. Yep, the German tanks were the first ones that had radios for everyone.
Then Ragnarok asked, didn't the Shermans have a stabilizer?
I think some very rudimentary one, yeah.
Enemy unit down. On your feet,
Panzer group and destroyed. Based.
I would not get an anti-tank gun up that close.
The issue is the AI is just moving its units up. That's all it's actually doing.
Oh yeah, I see the map now.
Enemy unit down.
At least it means plenty of veteran safety.
Artemis Fowl says, there is a navigation system you can use that does not require satellites. It's just not as accurate.
Slutimus. Listen, slutty boy. He's like, thank you for calling me slut.
Hiro Yuya says, no, it was the next American tank that had the stabilizers.
The Pershing?
Issue is, I really don't remember the
Red ball, you're clear to proceed.
line, like the production line into like what model went into what model in terms of development.
I think next thing after the Sherman would have been the Pershing.
I know the Pershing was like a little bit after this. I just didn't know, or I don't remember exactly when.
I know it was actually produced that it did get actual to see fight on the continent. There's this one very popular video about a Pershing and a Panther engaging each other.
Enemy unit down.
That would have been interesting. Rusty Shackleford says Shermans did have a stabilizer, so did the M3A. The crews just seldom, if ever, trained to use them.
The Pershing was also classified as a heavy tank, but then they decided, yeah, no, that's not a heavy.
Super Pershing was the one that was proper heavy, right?
Super Pershing was a modified variant. I don't remember exactly why they made the modifications, but...
No, I thought it was like a different like turret design or something like that.
No, I think that was something about field modification and stuff, but...
Enemy unit down.
All we do know is this map is soon to be over, as the convoy can make its way through.
So, mate, we's driving our little
Magos,
trucks.
you better watch out. Kibs loves the Lee. He loves the little derpy tanks.
The M3 Lee was based. He's like, ah!
It's like, who's making fun of the M3 Who is it? Tell me!
Oh no! Magic spawning
I'm saying
units.
this, Kibs probably gonna like Japanese tanks because there are some so fucking derpy designs in the Japanese tank design score.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
You just cleared that area.
And it's like, the zones are secure. Mm.
Yeah, this is just one of those things, it's like, this is just kind of bad map design. Or mission design, I should say.
Unit pathing is horrendous. My unit's not even going there.
Convoy requesting fire support.
Enemy unit down.
Artemis says stealth aircraft use it in order to not give away their location through RF radiation emissions. You plug in your lat and long, and it will be accurate within 100 meters. I think your tank's a wee bit in the way.
the Artemis, but I'm pretty sure that is not standard equipment on something like a Abrams. So
Little slut of mess, he's a guess me. That guy you just said is me. Huh. Yeah, cause retarded. Retardimus. Retardimus, no. Say this. Welcome aboard Dascar. Drascar. Chat, we must stream more. There must be less other streams that aren't mine. There must only be me. Dies.
Yeah, the convoy got through. Ignore the ones that got shot.
Let's find some wheels and get moving.
what was it called? Red Ball Express?
Yep.
Angry German man.
Sir, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, Conti. Never mind. Let's go.
McConty.
Matthew McConaughey. He's like, I'm gonna kill myself. Brr. Didn't think that. Didn't that thing? Didn't that happen?
The Red Ball Express meant priority freight. Lots of it. We must have trucked 1 million tons of supplies up that goddamn road. But Jerry wasn't about to let his Keyport city go without a fight. And fight he did.
Beetle ships.
Hmm?
Beetle ships.
Beatles. Goddamn Beatles.
The 9th and 79th will be making the attack from the south, supported by the 4th Cav. Able and Dog companies will be central to the assault, striking directly at the main docks. This will be the most heavily defended part of the city. We can expect some heavy resistance.
My God, Jet. The Schnazies are in the city. Like, oh, gross. Look, a blue arrow. What do you think of that?
In response to Fairman, Artemis says the Weege tanks would get them.
Yes. But now you're adding a lot of ifs and where to the thing. But what if you're not an elite tank?
You could get a what if on anything. Doesn't mean a general rule.
No, it's going back to the, if you get a Abrams in World War II.
Oh, that.
We're just going with a box standard, and he's just adding new variables to it.
Oh.
Change the subject. Zach Kilgore asks, Kibs, have you ever seen the classic movie, The Rock?
Name sounds familiar.
What's that movie?
Is that the one with Sean Connery?
I was going to say, I remember one that was like that where they had to, what was it, break into, like, the gold reserve, right?
Damn.
Sniper. That part of the wall you can see, the edge. Sorry, that's why I stopped talking. That's why I just stopped mid-sentence, like, wait a minute.
They know it and we know it, but the Krauts division won't
Zach Kilgore says it is.
The USS Texas is waiting offshore to provide fire support.
Oh, that was in response to Magos' comment.
Gun battery located here. But first, we need to
Georgius Rex says, a.k.a. Michael Bay's only good film. Alcatraz, that was the place I was trying to remember. Yeah, for The Rock. I've seen that movie many years ago.
Let's get it done.
I remember nothing about it.
Rifle squad taking fire! Let him eat fucking grenades!
Sniper!
Building so we can requisition some more troops.
Eyes on the horizon while you move!
Enemy unit down.
Make it quick, kraut fuckers!
Crowd fucker!
Alcatraz soldiers had the virus. Oh, that's right. I remember now. The little green orb things in the missile. Because it had the virus in whence one of those little green orbs fell on the floor. Yeah, I remember.
Doesn't that one have what's his name? The crazy guy.
That really narrows it down, Fairman.
The guy that overacts. Nicolas Cage. Doesn't it have Nicolas Cage in it?
I don't think it was Nicolas Cage for that.
Huh.
No. You're right. JoJo 6 is Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage break into Alcatraz, helped by Marines.
Yeah.
A big game?
Never watched that movie.
Movie?
Yep. Zach Kilgore just kind of gives a very simplified thing of it. Rogue American Special Forces take over Alcatraz and threaten to bomb San Francisco unless the government pays them. It's a rather simple plot, all things considered. Soldiers just wanting their pay. If I remember right, it was more to it than that. Like, the people who agreed to help the Special Forces commander, it's like, yeah, this is it. But if I remember it, the commander had, like, other things going on.
Also, Artemis, I'm pretty sure if your flesh is melting, convulsions are the least of your problem.
Yes. You're going to be going into shock.
Just, oh yeah, you are on fire, yeah, and yeah, it also rots your teeth. I think I have more problems than my teeth rotting.
Yeah, I remember the movie now.
I think I watched literally the last 2 or 3 minutes of that movie.
Oh, so the action scene.
No, I was just watching, zapping through, and then it just catch the end of the movie.
His friend says that one of those catch-22s. Han's like, that's my line. Han says that. What do you think of that, Hans?
Wow.
Notice how he didn't say no. He didn't deny it. Han's like, yes. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. Now listen, Slutimus, you're the guy with the radio. Zach, you're the other dude. Georges, you're the other dude. You know what? Everyone who dies in this game is a member of chat. What the fuck, Kib? Now we gotta go to heaven. It's like, oh, surprise.
We got contact! Rifles, here! Engineers on beat. Fall in, riflemen. Go!
That's fine. Wanna run away, be like a little bitch?
Stand to! Move out! Combat spacing on me. Go, look, we're hard! Pay attention! Sticky ball! In the wheel!
Enemy unit down.
Zach Kilgore's just like, nice, I'm dead.
Waiting your orders, sir.
Nice,
Ready and waiting.
yay! When you just want to send chat to hell. You just want to... It's a really simple request for it. What the fuck, Cap?
We're ready to move in, just give the order. Yeah! Target down! Rifle squad, here!
Heavy cavalry ready to do some
A crocodile, Sherman? Okay, you're going to the city. You hold that.
Freaky deal.
Crocodile.
Zach Kilgore's like, so long as I die for Eisenhower, it's all good.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Eisenhower. Little warmonger. Because wasn't he the one who's like, after like the Germans were beat, he's like, okay, now to push into Russia.
That's not Eisenhower. That's Patton.
That was Patton? Never mind then. I take it back.
Yeah, Patton really wanted to go after
To
the
be
Russians.
fair, his instincts weren't completely wrong.
Yes.
Just at that point, everyone, like, the war's over.
There's also a whole mysterious thing about his death. It's very suspicious.
Yeah, I don't remember all the details, but there was a lot of sketchiness for how he just disappeared.
He didn't disappear, he died.
Yeah.
He died in a convenient car accident.
See, as far as Fuzzy's
one
concerned,
of
dying,
those.
disappearing is the same thing.
Chat is showing themselves to be Patton Sims.
Like, Patton actually has very big testicles. I was like, hey, Chad, what are you doing? Like, I just want to give him a squeeze. Like, no, Chad! No! Chad.
I get.
I know, Chad just does that sometimes. So, I can't believe it says fuzzy.
He did do a Shad thing and piss in the German, in the, what was it? I can't remember the river's name.
Base is under attack.
The Rhine?
Thank you, yes.
Fuzzy forgets, like, the most iconic German river.
Elba?
Able Company, we need to keep pushing forward and take out that coastal...
Behrman, you're not allowed to speak about German culture. Only I am. He's like,
No, no, Fuzzy forgot the Rhine.
Look how everybody gets quiet.
Damn, Brian, he's like Hirohito fan club.
Fucking weeps.
Emperor Hirohito, I did nothing wrong. Hirohito had diarrhea. That's why he made that noise. He was very sad about the Bernie squirties. I know McDouglas very much believed that the Emperor Hirohito was more of a puppet. In a way, yeah, he kind of was. But he also wasn't entirely, is it?
Yes, but no.
It's also part of the deal. The Emperor lives. I kind of want an alt history where somehow Germany pieces out with the Allies without being annexed. The issue is, the Allies wanted total capitulation, though.
The issue is, at that point, basically, Rommel's plan of a coup d'etat would have to succeed.
Schnittler needs to die in order for it to actually happen.
Because then Rommel could say, like, look, Hitler's dead, I'm in charge now.
Looks like we fight today.
Alas, it didn't happen.
For Rommel to be in charge, there need to be a lot more people that would die besides Hitler.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Rommel. During the Operation Valkyrie, Rommel signed off on the operation.
He wasn't even a part of that.
No, fair. If I remember right, like what he's meaning is that like there's very good evidence that he was aware it was going to happen.
He was aware, but he
and then
didn't
did
want
nothing
anything
to stop it.
But yeah, I think if in Hitler's death, it would probably be Himmler or maybe Goering. I don't know who would have been in charge.
Chubby
Probably
little
depends.
Goering. He's like, whoa.
Imagine if he
Probably,
the
but to be fair,
interest.
both of them probably would have been at least more realistic than him. So
He referring to Hitler was an ideologue, yes.
yeah, and those two probably would have been a lot more willing to say, yeah, let's peace out if we can.
Actually, I don't know. Himmler might have been a little bit. I don't know. I think Himmler was actually more unhinged than Hitler was.
Headquarters is reporting enemy
Maybe.
fire.
Hitler was smart, but
Was ideologue in some of the worst ways.
he was too much of an ideologue, which he'd condemn himself because he would just keep fighting.
And the other thing when it comes to Rommel is that that was also a lot of Allied incompetence in the theaters he was participating in, and so they kind of built him up. It's like, oh, he's so awesome and smart. When it's like, okay, but you guys kind of messed up some of your stuff too.
Yeah, so I remember the British general in the African front was very incompetent until he got replaced.
Montgomery?
Oh, Montgomery. He is terrible.
I can't remember the British general's name. It's been ages since I've
that's what I was like saying. It's like Montgomery, British? No.
Oh no, Chad, he's doing it.
Oh my God, T-pose.
He's like,
no, that's an A-pose.
he's for the glory of America.
T-pose, yeah, no, Fuzzy. T-pose is when they have their arms proper outstretched. When they have their arms like that, it's the A-pose.
I'm so used to saying T-pose, I just immediately go to that.
The only reason I know that is because Baphios is like, actually, no, that is A-pose, not T-pose.
It is me, Baffy.
It's like,
know that.
Model Man know what he talk about. I don't know why Model Man starts Russian now, but he is.
Biffios never ever responds to DMs. He just leaves me, he ignores me. He's like, I'm just a biff. Biff, biff, biff. Good defensive operations.
We've upped the ante. Production is now at double time.
That's true, Zach Kilgore. A posing for America.
Ready to fight, sir. Taking fire. Crack here. Taking fire.
Honestly, the flamethrower weapons disappoint me in this game a little.
Unit down.
Yeah, you think they would do really well in this type of situation.
They don't seem to be as effective as in, say, 2.
Squad is ready.
I'll be right back.
Now, as it gets narrower here, that'll be good. In the right hands.
Enemy unit down. Jerry's on the run. Keep firing. Keep those rifles ready.
Little dead German flops out of building.
Artemis Fowl said Rommel was the only general in history who had full control over how he was portrayed in the media, and he had his biography written and reviewed by himself while he was alive.
Yep. He did do that, if I remember right. Rommel was actually pretty popular. The thing is, he was basically a hero to the German people. That's also why they offered him the honorable way out, so to speak, by suicide instead of dishonor.
About time. Pack it. We gotta move. Armored Cav. Objective secure. Listen up, Cav here. Armored. I said advance. Taking fire. Time to kill some crowd. Building detail on me.
I'll put some fear in there.
Breaking engagement, moving out.
Enemy unit down.
Breaking engagement, moving out.
Dunlop, get that
Look
weapon
out!
loaded.
Incoming!
Deploy. Weapons
30
team ready.
That German officer is spotting for their artillery. Take out that
What a
officer
dick.
and we can silence their guns.
Easy fucking peasy.
Ready. Breaking engagement, moving out.
Hello. Hey!
Oh shit!
Enemy unit down.
Artillery spotter eliminated.
Bryony's wondering when's the Okinawa map.
I don't think this game has Okinawa.
So I'm pretty sure this was just like on the main one.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
Maybe he's just hoping there's an Okinawa map.
Enemy unit down.
Stug, good as Stug.
I'll put some fear in their hearts.
Sniper taking fire!
Wait, is that Garrus?
Moving! I'm going!
One of our units was...
Load me! Get sniper here! Fire! MG squad, move! Time to kill some now!
Bryony said he was wanting Japs. He's getting no Japs.
No gyps. What about gypsies? He's like, no. He's like, hey, it's me, Vitoski.
I don't know. Are you going to be visiting Romania?
I don't know what Romania sounds like.
Richard Touchstone, Company of Heroes, is just Western European front, while the sequel is Eastern.
Yep.
So if that's the case, maybe you would see some Weemanians in the sequel, COH2. I don't know. Haven't played the campaign forever.
Actually, COH2 would be the Eastern Front, which would have been the Romanians.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Enemy unit
I don't think they're in there,
Sad Romanians.
basically.
Artemis S. Wait, the tank that has the flamethrower, the crocodile, main cannon HE, and a 50 caliber machine gun. It does have 2 barrels, it looks like.
Hello. I could just arcs it up.
Even though they're literally like standing right in front of the tank.
Oh, we'll take it all right. Deploy and head to that position. Rifle squad has contact.
Enemy unit down.
Rifle squad, follow me. Oh, we'll take it all right.
Sherman power. Sherman power.
I mean, to be fair, didn't the U.S. keep the Sherman chassis around for a decent bit?
No, I don't think so. By the end of the war, we were making the Pershing, if I remember right. Bear, bear.
Taking the shot.
By the end of World War II, the United States wasn't really
yeah,
using the Sherman.
how long
was
did the-
shifting it out, I mean.
Yeah, how long?
I
did the
think
US
it still was used in the Korea War, but they had better stuff.
Because
It
I wasn't wondering about the like Sherman, like the chassis for the Shermans, though. Like,
I
how
think they
long-
didn't produce anything anymore, but they certainly still had them in service.
Enemy unit down. I'll get that point. Done. Boogeyman on the move.
Artemis thought that there was just the Firefly. And he says,
Firefly
by
is
the
the
way,
British
the
prime
US
with tulip rockets.
the Calliope type thing.
No. Firefly has 2 side rockets that fire tulips.
Ah, okay.
Construction detail. Our work is done.
Artemis says, by the way, U.S. has new light tanks now.
America. That's good for us.
Let's go.
Ground infantry is firing on us. Roger. Shield the back.
Doug's not in a good position.
Oh my god, tank, why?
Steady up, right there. Deploy and head to that position.
Enemy unit down.
Ready for the crowd, people.
Tankos.
Merp, merp.
Ready for the crowd.
Not ready for the crowds, ready for the crowd. Capital K.
Indeed.
Time to kill some crowd. We'll take it.
Squad is taking small. Enemy unit down.
Capture more oil. Oil again.
Wow.
So, Arch.
Oh,
Fairman,
it's you
you're-
little blondie.
You're a child molester.
Well, that's fair. Also, listen to Fairman's voice. Fairman, say something. Fairman!
Silence and spite.
He's actually
bring him back to life.
understandable for once.
That I don't believe.
He has a new mic and it's like, what? That's what you sound like? That's a little 12-year-old schoolgirl? Okay, I'm not surprised, but...
Jesus fucking feminine.
He opens his mouth to say, Zieg.
This mission. This mission is good. It's nice and quick and brutal and horrible, and you run forward and you crush the Weemans and they can't blow up their dock.
Like, we just women. We could blow up this bridge and prevent Kib from crossing, but that'd be convenient.
That'd be smart. Or intelligent.
Beep, beep,
Enemy
beep.
unit down.
So now that you're playing them kind of side by side, like what's the takeaways from COH 1-3?
Well, there are nice things about 3, like in terms of like quality of life functions. Like, for example, this is interesting too. But there's a reverse button. There's no reverse button here. That's fucking cancer.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
I will say something I noticed that's nice for people who might not necessarily be that into like military stuff. When you like select a tank, I noticed that it showed, or not just a tank, but a vehicle in general. It showed you where its armor was strongest, and then the side armor is slightly weaker than the back.
Yep, that was also nice.
Well,
But you already know
I mean,
that, though.
No,
Like,
no,
it-
that's what I was saying specifically for people that aren't that familiar with it.
Yeah, but that's not even that familiar. It's like, did you know the rear armor of tank is thinner than the front? Like,
Hey, if you're a normie who doesn't like look at that stuff too often, it's like but tank armor is tank
if you're
armor.
that much of a normie, I don't know if you deserve to live. Like,
True. We might need to
Also,
work
it's worth noting the reverse button was put in COH2, so it's not that much. of an innovation.
No, fuzzfuck, you dirty whore, you
But it isn't
dirty,
two, though.
filthy schoolgirl.
It isn't 2.
It was put in Dawn of War 2. That's when it was first introduced, because they were like,
Listen, we
people
were talking
like,
about the
"God damn
Company
it,
Hero games.
I want to
Mr.
go backwards
Chronological."
and I can't.
We're talking about
Though
COH.
there is a reverse thing in this game too. If you tell your tank to just move slightly backward,
Yep.
it will reverse.
You can reverse vehicles, but you have to do incrementally. Like, if I do this,
Yes.
it'll do fine. If I do this, it will turn around.
Yep. So you gotta shift click a long ass reverse move.
You can also right click
is
and
awkward.
drag for directional, so it's like, I want you to pace that way. I want you to pace that way.
But more like the feel of the gameplay. Like, one of the things that I noticed very quickly is in COH2, not 2, 3, they've got that weird screen smoothing effect when you're scrolling. The screen kind of glides to a halt in a very gamey fashion.
Also, did you know if you press spacebar, it does a follow cam?
I didn't know that. No.
If you do this, I can
Also,
give an
look at
order
that.
and then do this.
Look at how fast you can and smoothly you can zoom in and out. Not to mention how far you can zoom out. That. I
And the
wonder
camera,
how many.
stuff like that.
I wonder how many of COH3's problems are actually just the fact that you don't have fucking UI control. Like, you can't set scroll speed, you can't set fucking zoom levels, etc.
You would think these most basic functionality like this has been standard for years would be in.
Well, keep in mind, if it's similar to other gaming companies, it's probably a lot of relatively new people working on it.
Yep, that have zero experience with the franchise. Because
So
how many... Remember,
it's basically
we had
they have
that
to
leak.
relearn.
We had the leak from Dawn of War 3 that all the people that were originally part of the team on Relic had by that point left.
Yeah, so basically, a lot of the new people have to basically...
that was hold on. That was the Dawn of War team. So
Yeah,
the Dawn of War stuff.
Well, they basically just have one team now, but one of the things that was really worrying was that they'd shaken up their ranks a great deal. A bunch of the people on Dawn of War 3 were actually veterans from COH 2 and even some from COH 1. The problem is that, you know, they've had big ideas and that they were totally going to revitalize the franchise. And they were like, God, this would be so good. And
Now,
they've
remember
completely forgotten that what made the franchise good in the first place.
Yeah, I remember you told me about that leak about that years ago, a year or two ago? I forget when.
There was also the fact that the dude who did Balance Lead on COH 0 was one of the lead designers on Dawn of War 3, which was a bad idea. Fuck, look at that zoom though. Like, that's gotta be like, what? 3 times the zoom out of 3?
Yeah, it feels much farther.
I wouldn't say it's 3 times, I would say it's at least like 1.5 or 2.
Which is still a massive difference.
It's more than
'cause you can-
1.5.
Still a massive
Especially because you
difference.
can angle your camera to help with
That's
that.
what I'm saying, like 1.5 or 2. I don't feel like it was 3 times the distance you can pull back.
I would say twice.
At least twice. I would say more, because look at how small the Shermans look.
You could clearly see whatever.
Relatively.
You could clearly see where everything's at on the battlefield, where firing is coming from.
Enemy unit down.
It's also nice how the Americans sound American. Like, I'm not a fan of
The
the
battle
voice
chatter's
acting.
better in here too.
Yeah.
And then I was also commenting that on one of the missions where it's like the allies during nighttime, they didn't have to do this, but they're like battle chatter for some of them, they're whispering. Just a nice little touch. They didn't have to do, but they did.
There's also a ridiculous amount of contextual voice chatter in COH1. Like, I think it is if the British shoot the Tiger with like the Bren Gun's button ability, like the Tiger is like, Hanse, they're tickling us, or something like that.
That's kind of funny.
Or when they kill the Stuart light tank, it's like, oh, look at that adorable little Panzer, kill it.
Yep, because the Germans would call it a Panzer.
Sounded like a lot of those nice little touches are just missing in large parts from COH3.
It's also, notice here, they do add on that radio effect for vehicles that would use it.
Yep.
But it's a radio effect placed directly on the voice, instead of that weird, like, fuzzy sound that they add on in 3.
Enemy unit down.
Also notice how there's no women sniffing carpets.
Here's what I was saying.
Buzzbear, racist, in the ground, no sexist, and I can't remember anymore.
Listen up, Rifle. We'll take it all right. Engineers taking fire.
Gotta destroy the door, Kib.
Yeah, you can't use those. You gotta use the engineer's demo charges.
You lied to me.
Are you gone? Damn it!
You lied.
I've never been stupid enough to just try and fire the tanks at it before.
To be fair, I didn't know you could do that until now, too. I was curious because I was doing it to be fucking contrarian, but, yeah, there you go. There you go.
Answer provided.
Now, I hope you prepared your army, because now you need to rush across the bridge.
Oh, there's a timer, isn't there?
A bridge. A thin bridge.
Oh, look, it's the Iron Duke or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember.
It's a battleship.
It's a British ship.
There's 3 identical ships out there, it looks like.
Granted, they wouldn't have much purpose in creating 3 different models, so.
Plus, it's off in the distance, like in shadow. Or not shadow, but like obscured.
Also, why does this cutscene look better than the piece of shit in 3?
Because they actually try to make it look like an actual war.
Long-range artillery is standing by.
Okay, thanks.
Look at this, like, fuck. Relic has completely forgotten how to make these intro thingies. Like, it's just, it's there, it's clean, it's quick, it's just some arrows, like, do this. It's quick, it's over with.
There were nice touches also, where sometimes you enjoy watching the battle briefings in a way. It made it feel like an actual military briefing. I don't really see that anymore. Also, Arch, quick question. How much of the senior staff left after Dawn of War 3, if any? Do we know about that?
No, I know that, oh, the thing is, I think most of the senior staff has just lost their fucking touch, honestly.
That's what after Dawn of War 3, I kind of, I'd argue was abundantly clear. Especially the leaks you told me about.
About half of the, like, good old guys, quote-unquote, were still on for Dawn of War 3. Several of the big boys have left since or slightly before. There's a couple of them working on Homeworld 3 right now, for example.
Isn't that BBI?
That's under Gearbox. And
yes.
I forget the developer, I think that's what you said.
BBI, Blackbird Entertainment.
Yeah, that's a developer.
Or Blackbird Interactive, I think. It's not BB.
Just say Blackbird.
It's got a couple of the original developers on it.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's not necessarily even the vision, although it is, like, Dawn of War 3 had a vision problem, but it's also the people doing the execution, because these old designers, like, they're not programming shit anymore, they're not fixing stuff, they're just telling a bunch of fucking underpaid interns, hey, do this. And that's why Why? Because they're not thinking about the small thing. They're not thinking about the zoom. They're not thinking about the fucking brightness sliders. They're not thinking about sensitivity for zoom in, etc. This is the shit that the engineers are supposed to do, like the people who actually program the game and engine.
And that is something you really cannot lose, because yes, you could have good designers and a good vision of the game, but if you have nobody that can actually build it and make it work...
There's one thing I do need to say. So, when it comes to, like, a feature like being able to scroll in and press Alt, that's something somebody in my position would do. That's a designer. So the designer would be like, okay, you should be able to press Alt, and then tilt your camera to whatever angle you want, and then it doesn't alter it from there. So you can keep it. And they'd also specify in the design doc, this minimap in the bottom left-hand corner is also reactive to that. So they'd write that in the design doc and then send it off to the programmers.
Sure, but the programmer who does that is the person who actually figures out whether or not it's going to work out well or not. If it's going to be smooth, if it's going to be effective. If there's going to be changes to... Well, just the smoothness of it, because it feels different. Like, you have these features in other games too, but they don't feel as good. Like, it's about the quality of the implementation.
Speaking of tools, I wonder what they did to the engine and the development tools, where if they made some errors in that, because I know that can really... I'm pretty sure that would drastically affect how you make the game. Well, obviously how you make the game, but some of these features, if you can even do them.
It also has to do with just a bit of experience too. Like, again, the fact that there's no brightness slider in fucking COH 3, despite it being eye-gougingly bright, is just weird.
That's what I was trying to get at before, is that a lot of the people that are actually making this, like, they don't have much experience with that, so they wouldn't even think to add it, even if they weren't told to.
And, like, this is what worries me too. Like, they keep saying, like, oh yeah, we're listening to a ton of feedback, like, we got playthirsters, we got pro gamers, we've got all kinds of shit. Okay. Did none of them notice the ridiculously close-in zoom? Did none of them complain? Did none of them bitch about the fucking eye-gougingly bright screen?
Like, they have send us survey feedback and built into the game. Surely they would know about this. Or even... It's either they know about it and just don't care, or they're not able, are two theories I have.
Like, not caring sounds retarded, but that is exactly what happened with Dawn of War 3. Like, they were told again and again, like, this isn't what we want, and they just kept going.
Yes.
In that regard, they were just hoping that the customer didn't know what they wanted. And it was just people saying a bunch of things, and it's like, no, like, once they see the vision, when it's complete, they'll realize that, no, this is good.
My fucking vision.
Which, the only word I could think of to sum up that is disconnect, which is becoming a really noticeable problem in the gaming industry, I'd argue. Dawn of War 3 being one of the clearest examples.
My vision.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna do what I want and not what the paying customer at least minimally expects from an established brand.
Just quickly, Zach Kilgore, yes, there are people who would be normies that would play RTS. You would be surprised.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I was just following a conversation.
Like, in terms of people who pick up games, the vast majority of the consumer base is casual.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whatever genre you make, even if it's obscure.
Never forget how many people actually bought CK2, despite it not really being a very popular genre.
No, you really shouldn't be repairing in the middle of a firefight.
Their lives are expendable, Badge.
He's playing like Soviets, don't worry about it.
Engineers are flesh. They're soft and squishy.
You can always pump out more.
I think it's true. Like, what is and isn't casual? Like, that's an interesting discussion in and of itself. Like, CK2 was one of those breakout hits that really gained a lot of traction. Not mostly because of the game, but because of all of the cool little stories that people made up in the game.
Sounds like the sandbox experience was really what brought people in.
Word of mouth. It's like, what's that game? Dwarf Fortress. People hear about the stories, and the stories that are encapsulating, and they want to be a part of it. That's the same for how EVE Online gets a player base that kind of is able to maintain itself, well, was. was because people heard about the ridiculous stories, like, whoa, there's like these cool corporate wars with these like massive dramas playing out that took years of build up. I want to be a part of that. It's really like, it sounds cool on paper. Well,
also, the word you were looking for is captivate.
Captivate. More like
and
suctivate.
Richard touched on. I wanted to make this. There's just a very important distinction. You are correct. CK2 is free, but it's the base game of CK2 is free. The base game is free.
It's important to make that distinction because otherwise you're leaving out some important details.
There's very important details there. Yes, like all the DLC that actually makes it playable.
Yes.
$200 worth of DLC.
Yeah, never buy Paradox DLC at full price. Never do it.
Yep. Unless you really want to, or you're doing it like group based.
It's like, it's one of those games where if you can mooch off a friend, well, not mooch, play with a friend.
Wow.
All of it,
now we know how Fuzzy thinks of us, guys.
Yep.
Mooch. Fucking Fuzzy.
Now, buy me more DLC, peasants.
Actually, they're buying themselves DLC, and you're just waiting to play with them.
Yeah.
Enemy unit down.
Okay, well, they
What other takeaways does your comparison have, Kyle?
What are you talking about? I've already forgotten because I watched the Stugs escape my grasp, and I was annoyed by that.
No, I'm trying to keep you on target.
What were we talking about?
So why is this better than COH3?
Why isn't this better than COH3? The tanks don't feel meaty by comparison. My problem with Company Heroes 3 is the tanks felt almost floaty.
Well, that might have something to do with the fact that they're, you know, tracked don't spin half the time.
That too, but like I'm talking about like movement and mass. Like here they feel sluggish. They got this sluggishness to them. And they're like janky. They're jagged. Like they'll have unit padding problems. It looks weird. It's just not pleasant.
They bounce a bit. Like if you order them to move forward, they all move as if the driver just fucking hammered the gas, and the vehicle kind of leaps.
Yeah.
Now, granted, that's a Panzer III, so you know, light-ish, medium.
Enemy unit down.
No, even some of the lighter vehicles in this don't bounce like that.
I wish Kyle would use fucking control groups. I really do.
I'm left-handed.
You're forgetting
the number
he's a
keys
cripple.
are far away.
You're forgetting he's
Abomination.
a cripple.
It's the spawn of the devil.
There's a reason why if a game doesn't have rebindings, I'm just fucked. No, I think this does have key bindings, but I just don't feel like setting them up. Being left-handed sucks because playing with control groups means I have to move my right hand over to my left side of my keyboard to create a control group. And that's like moving my arm back and forth like a spurg.
This is why I'm not sure I'll be playing competitive Company of Heroes with a Kyle. Fucking cripple.
Listen, I would rebind at that fucking point. When I actually am playing competitively, yes, I rebind. Because you cannot play a game, like, you cannot play a game left-handed with right-handed fucking keybinds. You can, but competitively, you're gonna be just fucking miserable. Be like, it takes me an extra 5 seconds to perform a basic action.
Such is the life. Now, more importantly, is Homeworld 3 gonna be shit?
Yeah, I kind of think so.
You think so?
I would be skeptical until proven otherwise.
I'm nervous because BBI took forever to do the Homeworld remaster.
Anything?
The Homeworld remaster kind of sucks. Like it's got performance issues and shit, and that were never addressed. That and they never went and added Homeworld Cataclysm to the remaster collection. You want to play Cataclysm, you have to download Homeworld Emergence, which is a weird name, from GOG. And Homeworld Emergence / Cataclysm is the best Homeworld game. Period. It's just the best. It's the best one. Homeworld 1 and 2 are cool, but Homeworld Cataclysm was great. It had the Beast, and the Beast was awesome. And the campaign was tense and gritty and dark and spooky, and it gave me fucking nightmares as a kid. Unironically, I had nightmares because of that game.
Also, keep in mind,
To be fair, it
Gearbox
also gave the
Publishing.
Bentusi nightmares too.
The Bentusi had nightmares, yep.
I also have to point out Gearbox is publishing, and they're sketchy as a
Yeah,
publisher.
Gearbox always makes me mad because they're a little bit retarded. And by a little bit, they're very bit.
Yes.
See, I thought they did a serviceable job with the remaster. Like, was it flawless? God, no. But, you know, did it work? Mostly.
I felt like we deserved a little better. Deserts of Karak was kind of a fun twist, but felt a little abandoned.
I really liked Desert of Karak. Or, I liked the idea of it. I liked the little boogie zooming around the desert.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
But then the game kind of ceased and never did anything. Like, I was kind of sitting there like, okay, now what?
Yeah,
Black says hi, Fuzzy. Hi, Fairman.
Oh, hello, Black.
Hello.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah. I remember trying to get into Deserts of Karak, but it always felt like it was missing something.
It was half a video game. That was the thing. And it never got anything really extra. So it was just kind of there.
Black also adds on, Hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior.
It's Barch. Don't listen to him. It's Barch. It's Barch.
I feel like another thing too, Desert of Karak's maps were way too fucking small. For the speed of the vehicles and the fact that your carrier is a land carrier, like they could have been really big and really cool.
Yeah, and I want more
Reminds
stuff
me
in
of some of the
multiplayer.
maps for
I kind
War
of want
Thunder.
to. I kind of want to play like a multiplayer round of it, because it's one of those games I just can't remember what it felt like to play.
And here's the thing. Here's the reason why I'm worried about Homeworld 3. It's supposed to be releasing Q1, Q2 next year, and we have seen nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Nothing.
Yeah. Usually they have some teasers at a barest minimum, or a trailer, or screenshots to say, hey, here's something.
The
to go
only
behind.
thing we have of Homeworld 3 is a pre-rendered trailer and like 5 screenshots.
Yep.
That's barely anything,
It
because
looks
all of those can
stylistic,
be made
but
to look better.
I'm actually for the stylism of those screenshots if that's actually in game.
The problem with that is, a lot of the time these screenshots are made to look better than they actually are.
They are. Games do this all the time.
That was the incredible example of COH3, where you can see the fucking Photoshop.
Or it's either Photoshop, or they run it at 10 times the settings than what it actually is. Colonial Marines did this, for example.
Now, the Homeworld 3 screenshots look great. Like, they look like Homeworld. They've got, like, big mystical things in the background. The one of the ice planet looks fucking amazing. But whether or not that will be actually in the game, how it will run, etc., God only knows, because we haven't seen the game in fucking motion.
Usually that's one of the first warning signs.
I love when they break the walls. Like, hello.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Enemy unit down.
I would be happy if Homeworld 3 was good.
Yes. I really want them to bring back the Beast at some point.
The Beast. You're a beast.
From what I remember,
It's
though, the
cool.
Beast was taken care of, wasn't it?
Not entirely. They had
Or did they like just like throw it to like the ass end of the universe?
basically they're like the Beast is lurking out in the depths. We couldn't quite exterminate it, but we got most of it.
Because if I remember, effectively it was a like biological, like
Biomechanical.
like conglomerate, like effectively like a Grey Goose situation.
Basically, when a Beast infects a ship, it basically merges the flesh with the ship.
Which is why the Bentusi were scared shitless.
Because
of it.
they're immortal and they get like they'd be trapped.
They would be
forever.
trapped in their own bodies, which would be horrifying.
Yep, that's why the Bentusi fled.
The Bentusi were pussies all along.
Well, the thing is, it's understandable from their perspective, because if they're used to basically being relatively untouchable, then all of a sudden something like shows up, that type of fear, I can totally see them just saying, nope, nope.
You might be able to do that. Catch up.
Oh, they're fucked.
Oh, to say, maybe if it bounces. Well, that was unfortunate for the tank that it happened after it got destroyed.
Yep.
Excellent. Motor pool is destroyed.
Enemy unit down.
Push it, push it, push it.
You're pushing.
Push it, push it.
He's a happy
Push.
little barge.
God, you're so slack. I'd have completed this mission already. 3 times over.
You're forgetting how he likes to paint the map his color.
I'm gonna take every territory. Say, just rush the objective. No, leave no. The map must be blue before it. No, he's escaping.
You see, this is why these maps take forever, because Kibs is like, no, it must be all my color.
We're committing German genocide. Ooh, American genocide's happening.
He wants to enjoy the entire map.
For a minute aside. Boy man. Boy man.
Oh.
Boy man.
Oh. Bonk. God damn it. Bear, you made me want to play War Thunder again, and I'm gonna hurt you. You had to bring up
I was the one who mentioned War Thunder.
Fairman's like, War Thunder stuff, and I'm like, Bear, fuck.
Because I was the one who brought up the,
I've been tempted to get back into World of Warcraft, and I've been tempted to get back into War Thunder.
Because I was the one
My
who
life is
mentioned
upside
basically
down.
low tier like AA vehicles with AP rounds.
We're
because
hilarious.
it's funny to see people shit their pants when all of a sudden the AA vehicle is causing them damage. And fucking like Fairman with his little Italian like autoloader bullshit. He's like,
Okay, if you don't engage with the grind, it's bearable, even though that.
Yeah, that's why Fairman and I we actually.
Vehicles,
Yeah, that's why Fairman and I
aircraft.
like actually like to play like a lot of like low tier tanks, like from like 1.0 to like what would you say from like 3.0 being like the upper tier?
But it really depends. Some nations can have higher tier ones, others not so much.
No, I just mean like ones that we like, enjoyed playing. Like,
Yeah.
I would say 3.0 was like the upper cap, because after that, that's when kind of...
Everything that's around World War II age, and after that the grind just becomes ridiculous.
Well, I don't even mean the grind. I just meant like the tanks you would be fighting against.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Fairman does sound like it.
Because up to BR like 3.0,
I just got on the internet for the first time.
it was fairly enjoyable. Like I enjoyed low tier tanks.
Yeah. Also, it's because at this point, aircraft aren't just doing the thing where they just can kill you in one strafing run with the fucking machine guns. Because they only have 7mm, which is not
To be
as
fair,
reliable.
also for America, they actually have machine guns. Right? Don't get me wrong, the Bofors are nice, but fuck me. Using, in the realistic tank mode, using the Bofor to take out, like, planes is a fucking nightmare.
Planes are one of the biggest turn-offs for me, because just, oh, you're playing with a tank, and, oh, hey, a guy spotted you, yeah, you're dead. Because if the aircraft wants to, it's gonna kill you with this machine gun.
I also enjoyed low-tier coastal.
Oh, Barch, my limited edition of Iron Harvest came finally. The big box. Did yours come?
Yep.
Really? I was like, my stepmom knocks on my window one morning, and I'm like, what the fuck? And she hands me a box, and I'm like, okay, I don't remember ordering anything. I open the box, and I'm like, no way. It's the Iron Harvest
all of a sudden, like, Wojak staring at you, it's like, I thought you'd never come.
Potato bear! You should,
I have long since given up on receiving that.
Maybe it will arrive. I mean, mine arrived the other day.
See, there are benefits in not getting shit occasionally. Like, I got 32 gigabytes of free RAM off Amazon because of that, because it took them 2 months to deliver it. And I was like, it's stuck in the mail. And I'm like, okay, send me one.
Look at you, stealing stuff.
Speaking of, right, Kyle, before you get tempted to fucking play War Thunder, okay, which is like a 100 gigabyte download for me, so that's not happening. You owe me Vanity Fair, so Vanity Fair first.
Look at him, he's already like, well, okay, we will.
Vanity Fair. Are
No,
you
hold on. Notice
enlisted. It's
notice
enlisted.
he said first.
But I can't. Yeah, he did say first. That's interesting.
That means he is willing to get back into it.
I'll play it for a bit and be like, man, I hate this video game.
Like we always do.
See,
Like we always
just
do.
he also
The
wants to
problem is,
play
too,
it.
like, you fuckers can be like, if you just disengage from the ground, I can't. Like, if I'm not making progress in those games,
Yes.
It's true. You are biologically incapable of disconnecting.
Oh,
from
trust me, Arch, I can
is a
relate to
barge.
that. But in this game, the grind is just so painful, and I am not willing
No,
or able
Arch,
to
you
spend
need to
money
look at
on
it
this
this.
game.
You need to look at it this. Instead of engaging in the grind the game presents you, engage in the grind that you give yourself. How many players can you annoy by doing low tier AA with AP rounds?
Enemy unit down.
There's just a handful of things I can play without doing the grind. That's one of them is the Typhoon Mark 1B, which I've nicknamed the Ojo-sama because I have a retarded Ojo-sama anime skin for it, and I love that aircraft because it is so overpowered for its tier. It has an enormous engine. It's got quad bofers at like tier 3. You drive to the stratosphere, and then you just boom and zoom people forever and ever. And there's nothing.
Oh, I
anyone
think
can
I
do.
have that one. The one is the 240 mils, right?
No, quad 40 mils.
Quad.
That sounds a bit busted.
Yes, quad Hispanos. It's a joke.
Oh, the Hispanos. I remember that gun.
Anything it fires at just disappears.
Have you seen the change they added to ground vehicles realistic with the aircraft? They added nukes to the game.
I haven't been
that's
paying
brilliant.
attention to the updates.
And when you are really dominating, you can now hop into a nuclear bomber and drop a nuke that instantly wins the match.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, that's been.
Yeah, because remember they were talking about that when we were basically getting out of War
Yeah,
Thunder.
it's still, and this is something they added to the ground modus, not to the aircraft mode, where everyone has an aircraft potentially being able to take them out. To the ground vehicle
At
mode.
least it'll end the fucking match, right?
Yeah, it's still bullshit that they added that to the ground vehicles.
I
mode,
would
and
say
not
that's
all.
my biggest issue with it. Like, if you're playing tanks, you lose to an aircraft. Like, that's not the mode that you entered.
It's
Yeah.
If I want to play tanks, a lot of times I had fun, and in comes an aircraft, drops a bomb. Even if I'm full on move, that thing has a radius. It kills everything in a radius of 100 meters. I'm not gonna get away from that.
Enemy unit down.
Yeah,
taking cover
on the one hand, I understand because there can be situations in which somebody camps hard in a fuck you position, and an aircraft is almost the only way to get them to move. But at the same time, I absolutely understand the feeling too of like you're having fun, you finally got into position, you're like, okay, now I can fight. Then an IL-2 just 500-pound bomb lands next to you.
Oh, not even bomb. A lot of times I got killed by them just using their machine guns for a strafing run. Even if they don't kill me, often that's
They damage an important component to the point where, oh, I already used my repair kit. I'm great. I'm fucked. Thanks.
Yep. It's just, oh well, I'm having fun now, have I? No, I'm not. Really not. You would think in realistic, they have problems spotting you now. At least
yes
they
and-
don't
yes
get a
and
free
no.
aircraft.
Yep.
At least
Yes
they don't
and
get
no.
those things for free. So when they take them out,
But
they lost
the
their
thing is
aircraft.
too, in realistic, the people who tend to get the aircraft are the proper fuck off tryhards.
Oh yeah, no, the clan tryhards where it's like, okay guys, we need to get like this much XP this day, so make sure like you're doing all the cancer crap. It's like, fucking hell. That's the reason why I said that I prefer the low tier stuff, because like the repair costs for your tanks are relatively low, and the tanks you're repairing, like they're not expensive to repair.
Yeah. Revenge aircraft are also still a thing, which is just kill a guy and then he comes back and kills you as an aircraft. A lot of times they literally just do a suicide charge. And then
Carl, this isn't World War One. Stop killing those poor Americans.
They're
They
not
have apple
just
pie to
something
come
that's
home to.
annoying.
They're not getting apple pie, Barge. It's over for them.
Another thing
miss my
apparently the game usually has a
Rangers.
problem with people that
for Christmas.
They're not going home at all. They're not.
And then that general who would always cry when he would see Turkey.
Enemy unit.
Oh no, unipathing, no! You're dead.
My God.
Tank, what are you doing? Tank, I don't know. Tank's scared.
Oh dang it, I missed this. Brian, he said he shall retire a little bit ago, like 3 minutes ago.
Goodbye,
You're-
little Brightard.
you're engaged in a
Picking up
conversation, I didn't notice.
Brightard.
Brian, break your balls this instant.
Brian,
Smash them
get
over a rock.
down! Remember, it's Brian, get down.
Wasn't it Ryan?
Briny, or
Taking
CBD.
casualties.
RCBD.
Roger that.
It's so stupid.
Yet you enjoy it.
Keep those rifles ready. Rifles. Riffle? Riffle. Now, be a good little Carl and go download Vanity Fair, and we'll get that out of the way.
Send me a link and I'll do it right now.
I'm really sad.
I'm lazy. Send me a link.
Fashion magazine.
No, it's enlisted. It's called enlisted. You guys should download it too. Because we should all do it. Because if Varch and I do it, it'll put us in a group, and if that's how that works, it's gonna immediately tier us with fucking other groups. And then Varch and I are gonna get raped. Over and over again.
What was enlisted again? That was a Battlefield like ego shooter where you have
It's
your own
War
squad of
Thunder?
AI, right?
No, it's War Thunder, but with squads of infantry.
Oh, I was saying, do you mean War Thunder
no.
but infantry?
Oh, no.
Yeah, kind of. Like, it has vehicles too, but the big thing is the squad mechanic, which... But the thing is, I've heard good things
So
about
it's
Enlisted.
So it's squad.
No, like you call in squad. Like, instead of calling in a tank, you call in a squad, and that's a group of infantry, and they carry their own special weapons and stuff. I've heard halfway good things about it, which is why I'm kind of like meh. And they've added in armored trains, which sounds hilarious because armored choo-choo goes for march.
Armored choo-choos are indeed adorable. It is so hard to get angry at the Gustav.
Isn't that game from Gaijin though?
Yep. Of course, it's War Thunder.
Fairman, if it's War Thunder like, it's Gaijin.
No, it doesn't have to be there.
Fairman, I literally said it was Gaijin. Fairman! Also, isn't it
that.
weird that you can understand Fairman? It's no longer infuriating to talk to him. Like,
wait, no, hold on.
Does he
say?
saying?
No,
Even
no,
Bubbles
that
and
was
I
a
were
different
talking about this earlier.
Oh, this game. I forgot about it.
There's also like I don't know. Well, I'll have to try before I can say it. I like the ideas. Like, you've got specialist squads, some got machine guns, some got fucking SMGs, rifles. There's also British units with swords, because why not?
What the fuck?
I expect highly predatory game design.
I expect having a lot of fun for about 4, maybe 5 hours. I expect having fun for just long enough for my whale ass to drop like $30 for premium.
So
and then
So you know how in War Thunder you have to like buy like your equipment for like your tank, but in this one you have to you do the same thing but for your squad. It's like, do you want the better versions of these rifles or do you want bayonets on your rifles?
What it needs to be, it needs to have something stupid like you need to unlock medkits, or maybe your units move more slowly until you've unlocked the socks upgrade.
No, the better shoes upgrade.
Oh my god, you reminded me of Total War Arena. When your fucking Velites leveled up, you could buy them a slightly better shirt. And I was like, yeah, this shirt protects them against swords a little better.
My favorite thing is after a certain level you get into a type of match in which you can literally not compete at all until you have a certain upgrade, which is usually a level 4 upgrade. With night visions in War Thunder.
I'm not gonna lie, if I do end up dabbling with the tier of tanks that I was at, I am not looking forward to that BR rating where it's like, I hope you have night vision, because if you don't, fuck you.
See, it would be fine if everyone gets night vision and you get better one, but no, it just flat out you don't get anything. And during night you don't see shit in that game.
And especially if you're doing realistic tanks.
Yep. It's the next step up from the repair kits, which that was one of the most hilarious things. I remember unlocking my Tiger 2H.
Yeah, I would say those two are the worst one.
And not having like fire extinguisher, not having a repair kit, and at that point, it took you like 30, 40 games to get it, and it's
Yeah, and now imagine those would be level 4 upgrades, but requires you to research, I think, 6 or 8 other modules first.
It was so awful.
Then that's what we call predatory game design.
See, Gaijin could rule the world if it weren't for Gaijin.
Considering that World of Tanks is currently trying to kill itself as hard as possible.
The World of Tanks has been actively trying to choke itself out now for half a decade, and Gaijin is just like choking themselves harder.
Gaijin's like, we have a really good game, So they're like lynching. them, so
One
it's
quick
like,
thing. Lootcat says buying premium and enlisted. If you play it, you get 2 extra squads to take into battle.
That is.
Apart from that, no
Fucking-
point unless you really want extra XP from battles.
That means
Hold
like 2
on,
more
2
lives.
extras. No, I'm assuming there's got to be some call and limits, because if not, then that is just dumb.
It was hard to accept that we
I don't know, that sounds like the same bullshit PlanetSide has, where, oh yeah, if you are having premium, you basically got unlimited vehicles.
that it was months
That's a bit of a el problemo.
taking
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, with this battle, is it really a fucking surprise you're fighting over the port, and the port ends up being so badly damaged you couldn't use it for months?
Kibber Piver, you found the sacred documents.
The sacred snancy documents about sacred snancy weapons.
The secret snatchy tacos.
Oh my god.
Ah, now you get
On a
the
book.
stealth mission that every fucking strategy game must have because reasons.
Because at this time, it's like every game like this, we gotta have the one, guys.
See, Command and Conquer, the first Command and Conquerors, I hated the stealth missions. I hate Tiberian Sun stealth missions because it's also cancer. Red Alert 2, I think, is one of the few RTSs that has stealth missions that I'm like, these are kind of fun and cool. Tanya like going around blowing up stuff and the Polish border to fuck with the Soviets was fun.
It all kind of fitted with the Cold War thing,
Polish
because
border,
Cold
but
War
when
was
you
a
were
lot of
on
spies.
no, it's even better because on the Polish border, when you load into the map, it's the German flag.
Yep, there's German flag and there's also conscripts on the German side.
I'm assuming it's just so
Germans
they
like,
don't have to have as
"Wee."
many unit types on the map, but whatever.
Bears had a hard time there.
Hold on,
Luke. Because it's...
for 1 second. Lootcat says, without premium, you can take 3 squads into battle, infantry, tanks, air. But premium gives you 5 slots, so 5 squads. No premium ammo, most weapons are one-hit kill.
See,
That
I almost
still
feel like
sounds like a quite
Enlisted
big
should be
advantage.
rolled into War Thunder. Like, I almost feel like it shouldn't have been a separate game, because they added the naval battle stuff. Like, they have dreadnoughts in...
Can you
That was
imagine
the
them
original
finally-
plan, but for some reason they didn't, so...
Can you imagine them finally putting their hand up their ass and do a proper combined arms mode, where you have ships, tanks, vehicles, and
It'd be a nightmare to even try to balance.
Yeah, because the issue is, Fairman, that's why that's why even we don't like it when they're trying to do combined arms for tanks and planes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, already
Roads are
planes are an issue. Can you imagine a fucking Omaha off the coast just like...
I'm not gonna lie, if I have my premium and we're playing a land battle, I'm just doing that and I'm shooting the shit out of the coast.
See, I
Fuck
would
you
just-
to all the tank players.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying it would be easy to balance, but I think you can pull something like that off if you're not incompetent, but...
It's just
Uh,
Gaijin. It's Gaijin.
Fairman,
The-
say
yeah, the first
Vergeltungswaffen for me.
Vergeltungswaffe.
Let's get to it.
I didn't like that. Try it again.
Do it again.
Vergeltungswaffe, or do you want me to give it a more sass?
Yes,
more sass. More German.
Vergeltungswaffe.
I don't know. Now I want it more aggressive, like Hitler's speech.
I'm not gonna.
What are you doing to my Fairman?
No, hold on. You saying that reminds me of a thing I saw on Twitter today. And the sequels to Star Wars, they're bad. But the thing is, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. The First Order officer speech in German hits kind of different, and it's basically just a screaming German guy. And it's like, yep, that sounds like a German officer.
Enemy unit down.
Unsere Vergeltungswaffe. I don't know.
See, the problem is, in the original Star Wars, at least they... how put it? They make it a little subtle. It's obviously this is like the fascist space, etc. But at least it's a little different. In the First Order, they just literally are standing on an enormous fucking
it is
stage.
just like, these are basically space Germans.
Yes, enormous red banners in the fucking background.
It's like, don't get me wrong, yes, the Germans like those, but that doesn't mean they're evil.
What are my coordinates? Let's put some fire on them. Firing on us. Airborne ready.
Woodcat says he'll post the enlisted screenshot somewhere in the channel and ping Kibs so it'll be easy to find. Cat, if you're going to do that, do it in Bickering bunch discussions.
I'm already downloaded.
There, I have both linked and listened to Kyle and the first order speech in German.
The first order speech.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It is
Okay.
actually funny to watch.
Hold on,
Yes.
we will.
Or you people, probably.
I am
It's
legit.
hard.
German
German is
a little
like
bit
he's not
soft.
even doing a good German accent.
But when you get about halfway through and he's starting to really get into the speech, you're getting those good like, yes, we müssen sie Juden.
Yeah, you're getting those.
Alright, chat, listen.
You're getting that Fallschirmjäger vibe.
Actually, you know what? We'll stream it so we can watch it together.
Okay. I was about to say.
I was gonna say I want to see it too.
Where's my...
Look, Fairman, it's a good song.
Oh my god. Where's my Discord? I gotta switch screens.
It's really a shame that YouTube like yeeted that song from the fucking platform.
What? Look. Behold, der Muschenjäger thing. Yeah. Muschjäger.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
I get so mad.
I don't like him because he's a cringy little 14-year-old.
Oh my god, Fairman,
and he
shut
shouldn't
the
even be
fuck
on the
up.
server.
Fuck off. Shut the fuck up.
Fairman, chill, be chill, bro. Be chill.
No.
Like,
Enjoy.
it's
that
one thing to
cringy.
punish people who do things that are, like, naughty. It's another thing to punish somebody because of their
just being
screen
creepy.
name. Because- now, look.
No.
Look. See?
No, he is missing a Zieg.
Yep. Oh, I hate that end too, where they're just they should have just started chanting Sieg Heil at that point.
At least then it's like, look, they know what they're doing, but they skirt around it. It's like you didn't even commit.
Like it's a little coy. It's like it is the girlfriend who asked it so loose it fucking whistles, and yet it's like, tee don't be mean.
At least if they're like, you know.
Oh my
Kyle.
god, now I know where I got this voice from. That was the guy that voiced Turk from Scrubs.
Really?
Yes, in German.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm pretty sure he also voiced. He also, oh my god, yes, he also voiced, what's the word? The guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! The main character.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch
I was
him.
gonna say, like, which one?
Yugi.
There's
Yugi.
Yeah, there's Yugi, there's Joey.
I think the big one.
I doubt May. I very much doubt May, but you know it's possible.
Oh god.
Or was it Mai? I fucking forget. Doesn't matter.
He also was in DuckTales, I'm pretty sure.
DuckTales.
Whoa.
Excellent.
Oh, you know what? I gotta look this one.
Maverick Entity gets it. In chat, he's just like, Zieg.
But yeah, now I knew that. Yeah, that's Turk.
We must hold the strategic point
Turk,
at the front
Nazi.
gates. Do not let the Germans recapture it. Able companies
Shadow Warrior just says would have been funny if they dubbed an actual Hitler speech over it. You know, at that point, it's like, you know what? At least you're like embracing it, but they don't. They half-assed it.
They could have grabbed one of his less known bangers, you know, not the straight up
Blood and Soil
Triumph
ones.
of the Will. Yeah, not a straight up Triumph of the Will thing, just something a little bit more subtle.
Can you reinforce
Blue Cat
those?
says he's done, and he's posting them and tagging Kibs.
Hold on.
Yep, we got it.
I'm sending these
sorry.
guys to kill themselves.
Yeah.
As you should.
Allahu
Appropriate.
Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Alright, run away. Wait.
Too late.
So much for doing this quietly. They're not.
He's a little busy, kid. Like, stop whatever you're doing now. Seize it.
I'm a lot fucking busy. Like that. This is mating call.
Confirmed.
Also, I think Captain Bannon is one of the voice actors in Soldiers. The guy
For
who
one of
plays
these soldiers?
Yeah, the guy who plays Captain Bannon in World in Conflict.
Bannon in Conflict.
Bannon in Conflict.
Kip's
Oh,
absolutely
now that
favorite
you,
character.
no. Now that you pointed out, I think I can hear the guy.
See, I always felt bad for Bannon, and then I started to think about
It's
it.
just
And I'm
the
like,
issue is like, everything he did. Like, yeah, it's you. Like, I try to feel bad, but then it's like the game shows you what he did. It's like, no, he is kind of a piece of shit.
he got so many
wasn't
men
glorious.
killed.
He was a glory hound. And then he got tumbled quite a lot.
Then he got turned to glass.
No.
After
no,
shooting civilians.
No, Kibs, he got fused with his tank.
That sounds like it would suck.
That sounds like it would. Thank you, Arch. You take your program.
I mean, it sounds like it would burn, but you know details.
Move it. Stay sharp. Airborne reporting ammo depot is ours.
Like, if you're getting fused with your tanks, I feel like the burn is the least of your fucking concern.
I know, that sounds like
It's
something
like
why
the
my 40K
conversation we had earlier. Like, the burn is probably the least of your problems.
Airborne's ready to go. Go, Airborne.
Enemy unit down.
Look alive, paratroopers.
Look alive, Fallschirmjäger. Jäger the Fallschirm.
Maverick Entity is like, I said that earlier. I was like, I know that voice. I'm sorry, I don't remember seeing your comment in chat.
Guess you should have supered while you had the chance. No! Dang it. God damn it, I keep pausing the game.
Enemy unit.
Lootcat says, level up in the campaign to unlock different squads and eventually super slightly different weapons. Only difference is a tiny bit of damage increase unless it's machine gun versus rifle. Machine gun claps everyone, he says.
I don't think anyone's surprised by that statement.
Machine gun, good weapon. Hurt my gasps.
Enemy unit down. Allied paratroopers inbound.
Retreat.
Lootcat then says, time for me to go back to my orientation.
Back to full strength in no time.
Loses his job because he's a girl. Oh, how'd he turn into a girl?
Reinforcement underway.
I really hate to say this, but if he's a girl, I feel like he has other means of keeping his job.
Well, get sucking. He's like, okay. Hey, you guys.
Yes, sir. On that weapon, take positions. Airborne, welcome to France. Airborne.
Welcome to France. Bart, you want to go to France? He's like, yeah, really like France. Oh my god. Says Arch, very excited and not lying to me at all about how much he loves France.
I've heard some pretty shit things about France. I don't know if I'd want to go to France.
Bart. You had one job and you failed. Now you'll be raped by several Frenchmen. That'll teach you to have different opinions.
I beat around the bush. Probably French women, too.
You raped by French women? Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
He says university orientation. In which case, my condolences and try to stay awake.
He won't make it. He's going to have...
Airborne up.
Wait, is this a time mission? No, it's a bonus objective.
Keep your heads down. We're pulling out. Airborne here.
Oh my god, replenish
if you're like one of the German guards, you just see like these like American soldiers parachuting in one at a time. It's like, maybe something's going on.
Like, hold on, they're dropping them off with one transport at a time.
Yeah. Do you have the papers for that?
Popeye, of course, fucking firemen worry about the fucking
they just start radioing them. Ground control to aircraft. Do you have your papers?
Papieren is actually completely wrong. I don't think the word papieren exists.
That's fine.
Papiere.
No, papieren. Come with me. Give me my papieren. You will give me your papieren.
Give me papieren. That sounds like you got some kind of infection. Oh god, I got papieren. Oh.
Who knows? Maybe that is exactly what it means.
Kibs there, pin there.
Whether I am pinned here.
Avenge me, brother.
Avenge me, brother! Avenge me! I don't have a lot of cover.
The MGs in the towers are chewing us up. Satchel charge through the window now.
Woo. We did it.
Enemy unit.
Crouch tower is down.
Chunky. I also love the ragdoll physics in this game. Like flap, just go to the screen. They did that in Company Austria, I will say that. They just still kept the absurd.
Enemy unit down.
Target destroyed! Airborne! Taking fire! Airborne! Hope Jerry don't
Airborne.
mind us dropping in. Grab that weapon.
They're born in the air. Like COVID. Except American.
You like that, don't you?
Death from above.
Don't lie to me.
Keep low.
See, Birch a little bit likes it.
As you're just crewing all those MGs and just replenishing your rifle squads.
Has been destroyed.
Stand by, Airborne squad. We're moving. Ready when you are. Eagle, praying on Jerry. On me. Go back.
We got heavy. Oh, they all have fucking racketses. Whatever. Oh my god, they're fucking little... Oh, they don't have the ammo, that's why. I was like, I don't understand why no worky. Fucking Christ.
Airborne replacements are ready to drop.
Livefire says he wishes they had the Ragdoll in COH2.
Oh my god, how can you miss so much? It's impressive! It's actually impressive! I'm so impressed by you're missing!
I mean, at this point, I would just tell the men to aim at the sandbags.
There we fucking go.
Eyes on me, infantry. Get your butts mobile. Airborne, welcome to France.
My god.
Enemy unit down.
1 minute remaining.
Uno my Mutten, says Fairman in German.
Eine Minute.
Don't you dare!
Don't you correct me!
You weren't supposed to actually
Yeah,
say
Kibs,
it.
I hate it to be wrong, and then Kibs, have you tried not being wrong?
It's not even about being corrected. I know how eins, zwei, drei, vier,
Eins, zwei.
Shut up, Nazi. Don't correct me on your Nazi speak. Whoa, Kib.
Well then, don't try to speak it.
Whoa, Fairbear, whoa.
Airborne, on me!
You're a fucking Einschwein. Einschwein.
Enemy unit down.
Einstein.
Unu Pigu. Du bist? Kibber, have you considered retreating? Instead of losing all of your fucking men!
Never!
Elements of Able Company on the ground.
How did they get that M11? No, that's not M13. How did they get that M1 half track in there? Was the M1? No, M3, that was one. Stupid.
Wait, are these...
How did they get that there? How? How?
Crap.
She said shut
Like
up.
it germed through the... It germed through, yes. It germed through the entirety of Germany. It's like...
Yeah.
Where are they going? Oh my god, they're going there.
Yes. Foolish Kib. Foolish child of Kib. Hold on. You have no reason to assume there's Nazis.
It could be.
Hashtag not all Germans.
It's true. Some were just German citizens. Others were members of the Nazi Party.
Oh god, I hated that fucking...
He's mad. He's a geek.
I hated that Eurogamer article where they announced Company of Heroes 3, and they were like, Relic is not doing the myth of the clean Vim. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't care.
You admit the clean Wehrmacht. Every German citizen, including the babies, needed to be gassed. Yeah. It's like, wait.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I'm getting kind of tired. It's like Germans were bad in World War I and II. It's like, okay,
Yes. I'm
what
aware.
about all the
Thank you.
others? No, no, we have to bring attention to the Germans only.
Hey, what about the horrors of war committed by all sides? That happens in every war. Always.
Fuzzy, you're a horror of war.
I know.
Stop it with your silly little horn. Oh my god, you fucking retards.
How did he miss that?
They're all dead.
By Eining and Schweining. That's how.
You forgot suppression still keeps them down.
Put that there.
You need to hit the magic button, Kib, that makes suppression go away.
Enemy unit reinforcements. Our forces are taking casualties.
Spot here. We have target destroyed. Order. Airborne ready. Get going. I am not drinking my life.
Come on. Come on.
You'd think with the like AA vehicle, you'd be able to suppress the guy in the window.
Oh my god. Throw it.
Ah, mein Jesus.
Enemy unit down.
Fairfuck really should be translating all of the things Kib says into German at this point.
I'm gonna think that bear band.
Ah.
Ow. What was that fucking noise you made? Ow. Fucking. Oh.
Hey, look, now you're, no, look, now you're airdropping AT guns. Or you can airdrop AT guns.
Oxygen intaken. Oh no, and
The glowing entrance of progress.
This is where the many Juden entered and came out again as V2 rockets. It was quite the transformation.
we convert Das Juden into rocket. What is this, Mass Effect 2? They like melt them down or something? That's pretty
The
fun.
German scientist is like, you'll make you perfect.
Perfect.
Yes, now step into the furnace.
Reinforcement
You
proceed.
will you will be.
No, it came out perfectly.
Trying to take our territory.
Come on, quick, 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 quick. Ooh, get out of there.
Did they actually throw it? Yes, okay.
Not enough ammo.
Have it back to full strength in no time.
Soon you'll be able to summon either more infantry or a AT gun, which might be useful, might not be.
Airborne standby. Quad ready. Airborne. Airborne ready for action.
Airborne, ready for hands. Hands. Hands.
Airborne. Watch the line.
Chad is noticing that Arch booped kind of hard there.
You did.
Airborne ready for duty.
Maybe you should have. Oh no, you have a lot of AT like infantry. That should be fine.
Eyes on me. Move on.
But
Airborne hit the field. Eagle, rain on Jerry.
Don't you want me? You know exactly where you are.
Watch your blind spot. Spread the hell out in there.
Target of opportunity. Destroy those oxygen tanks.
if I go for that and it shoots me.
It has to go around and enter in the back. Actually, it doesn't even hurt it.
And it's not reacting. Maybe it can be
Yeah, I was about
captured.
to say. That'd be nice.
They're breaking. Keep it up.
Ah, it's definitely wiggling.
You touched it. No, it knows you're there.
but it's too late for it.
It's never too late for a Fussum to realize the error of his life.
This Kibs not want to destroy the oxygen tanks.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Enemy unit down.
Move it! Watch the spacing! Wheels and streets ready to go. Right in the middle of a goddamn firefight! Knock it out, airborne! Order! Look alive! Understood! Move it, people! We gotta help us! Help us!
Enemy unit down.
Help us! Help
We're not getting there.
on me! We're getting out of here! Airborne! Airborne, move out! Airborne here!
Allied paratroopers inbound.
Allied paratroopers inbound. Boom, 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 boom. That flak truck chased me. I pooped my pants a little bit.
Ready! Yes, sir! Sound off, airborne! Whatever you say!
Whatever you say, except you're welcome.
I don't think that's how that song went. I remember The Rock was singing about being low.
He wasn't very good at singing.
No, oh, he did that thing that most people who act do with us didn't kind of, speak.
Oh my god, throw your... This is one problem this game has. They'll fucking just derp out. Cancer.
Enemy eluded! Got a fight on our hands! Airborne! Hope Jerry don't mind
Airborne
us
replacements
dropping
are ready to drop.
Would the AT gun not be at least decent at taking care of those towers?
No, not very effective. Like, these satchels will be way better if they'd actually just, work.
Whap whap.
That's right, Fairman. You womp at him. It's the only way he'll learn his fucking lesson.
Airborne! Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in. On point.
Whopping and bumping.
He's womping it, bumping it, womping it.
George Rex says if you destroyed the oxygen tanks, how would the
Whopping that mate.
meant to breathe in the
Airborne
rockets?
replacements are ready to drop.
Airborne! Welcome to France! Stand by,
That's a good
Airborne
question.
Squad.
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement
Airborne
proceeding.
squad ready to go. Airborne! Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in.
Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Oh, no, you didn't. Barch, oh no, you barchant. Barch, damn it. Barch gonna cry again. Lip quivers.
4 barrels, ready. Listen up, people. Back in full
Infantry
fighting
reserves
strength.
en route. Reinforcement
Airborne
proceeding.
ready. Stay low, we're pulling out.
God
Enemy unit
fucking
down.
damn.
Airborne, ready for duty. Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us.
Lead element stable company on the ground. Awaiting orders.
Ooh, Sherman.
That will help push spine.
Squad here. We have target destroyed. Troopers on point.
That's your envy.
Get out and teach Jerry a lesson.
Yeah! Target is history.
Like a walk in the park, boys.
Squad ready. Go.
Enemy unit down.
Target destroyed. Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us
Having back to
dropping
full
in.
strength in no time.
This We're is going. The squad.
Ready for action.
Battle Warrior says installing enlisted since it has crossplay.
Hope Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Go. More damn crowd. Natural charge. Run.
Enemy unit down.
Target is gone. Cover it. Follow me. Taking up to that tower. Nice job.
Also got the tower.
I hope so with the tank. I'll be super mad. Hands will be mad.
Just give me a wrench, a gun, and point me at the bad guys.
He's a simple man.
Just go. Taking damage.
Point is ours.
Pansy pansy.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind.
You got
us
more
dropping
bullets.
in. Look alive, paratroopers.
Hands.
What do you want?
What are you doing? What are you wearing? What are you
Sitting here watching you playing a game.
Yes, sir.
Shaquin's name is Frank, actually.
Weapons in the ready.
Oh my god. That's retarded.
Hank.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't
Wouldn't his name be Hank instead of Frank?
Traps are firing on us.
You mean Hanklin?
What do you need? Yes, sir. Eagle. Fire the right. Stay distracted. Order. Squad. Move out. Enemy anti-aircraft site neutralized. Down, but secure me that damn coin.
Oh my god. The
Blue
battle
Cat
chat is
says
pretty good.
Kibs. Don't forget to please barch by playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Ratchet of the Barches? He's like, no, we did not say Ratchet of the Barches.
Oh, please, he's saying don't forget to please barch by playing Wrath of the Righteous.
You said that already.
Okay. No, I was trying to parse the sentence. That's why I'm re-saying it. I'm now actually understanding what he meant.
Securing point. Under fire.
Shadow Warrior says Guten Nacht.
That game is
night.
good, but God, it is.
I guess technically not Guten, just says Gut.
Gucci talk?
Enemy unit down.
Airborne target is dead. Tower destroyed.
Beautiful.
Yes, from above. Securing supply. Airborne. Yes, sir. Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Listen up, Paris.
Wire demolitions to that? Earns.
I see now you desire to destroy the oxygen tanks.
Seriously though, how will the Jews breathe in space without their oxygen?
That's not my problem.
Yep, we got it.
Wait, didn't I wire to explode?
It looks like you actually deployed something right there next to it.
Let's go. Listen up, Paris. They're trying to hit us. Go! Damn! Wait! Squad!
Because it specifically says wire.
Go, go, go!
What is that little thing next to the oxygen tanks on the ground?
I made that, but it's not Rickaboo.
Krauts are pounding on a forward emplacement.
Okay.
Micro data yet.
Well, you tried to.
Sir. Pretty good. Airborne here. Look alive, paratroopers. Death from above. Keep low. Let's go. Engineer Corps. Airborne. Enemy eluded. We got a fight doing here. Move. Anti-aircraft site neutralized. Just point us at him. Enemy infantry destroyed. One out. Idiot.
Thanks.
Just point me at him. Airborne. Move out, Airborne. Eagle, spraying on Jerry. Okay, Airborne. Eyes open. What's up, plan? Get moving. Death from above. Airborne.
Enemy unit down.
What do you need?
Paratrooper unit has been destroyed.
He died a hero.
Black says they sound like the siege tank drivers from StarCraft 2.
Unit, what the fuck? He gave a direct order to do that, and they just don't listen. It's so annoying.
I got a bad feeling about this, Sarge. Engineers ready. They got they opened
Enemy unit down.
Sometimes it's really fucking annoying.
paratroopers here.
Keep it moving.
Grout mower. Just standing by.
Roger. Let's get a move on.
Help us help you. Need a goddamn bazooka for
Heavy
this
Cav,
shit.
let's get on to them.
No draws fire.
Charge. One, airborne, taking fire. Three.
Boy. He's dead.
Infantry squad. Enemy unit.
But so
So
is
he
he?
took the tank with him.
Airborne at your service.
Infantry reserves en
Yes,
route.
sir.
Reinforcement proceeding.
Boy, oh boy. You have to map.
Allied paratroopers inbound.
Roger that.
Airborne. Ground troops are coming for us. Taking fire.
Enemy unit down.
Enemy infantry down.
Now we knock out dead.
Taking fire. Airborne ready for duty. Cavalry, we've earned our stripes. Engaging hostiles.
Eagle, dump them off to that tower. Nice job.
Cavalry on the field.
Airborne under fire.
Or a German MG team. Told to rush a tank. The fuck else are you supposed to do?
Well, they weren't an MG team. They were actually rifles. They grabbed the MG to shoot my dudes, but they died.
Engineers ready for the fight. Let's go.
Airborne. We're out of here.
Almost there.
We got him. Flak cannon down.
Rolling out.
Listen up, Airborne. Look alive, paratroopers.
Heavy Cav here. That building's gotta come down. Taking fire.
We're doing this quietly. Attack.
Wait, this was quiet up until now?
Construction finished.
Yep.
Airborne. Hope Jerry don't mind us
Hands are
dropping
work.
in and get out there and roll out.
You know what? For RTS standards, this is quiet.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Enemy unit down.
Nothing left of that tower. Nice job.
Civilian commander stealth missions, nuclear bomb snugging.
Push
Nah.
it.
I was wondering if they're ever going to have an AT gun.
Airborne out. Time airborne. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. Satchel charges. Take it down.
Okay, man.
Lock it up, airborne. Listen up, people.
Damn.
Taking casualties.
Airborne.
That is a shame. That tank was doing a lot of heavy lifting.
This unit may be dead. It matters not to Kib. Oh, we have an 88 up there.
Reinforcements we can divert to this attack. You're on your own from here on out.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay. White vehicle and a Sherman, so... Yeah. Still not bad. That 88's a problem still, but you know.
Yep, we'll need to knock down the 88.
Airborne rifles
Time to
ready.
get out and
Airborne.
teach Jerry a
Hope
lesson.
Jerry don't mind us dropping in. Airborne. Allied forces, near the northern barracks. Activate all garrisons.
Didn't they already mobilize all defenders earlier, though?
Apparently not.
Whatever you say.
I'm sure it's fine.
Make it happen.
They might not make it back, but the 88 will be dead.
I mean, it looks like if you run up there, you actually might be safe.
There's another tank.
No, no, like up like where the 88 was.
Yeah, there's still a ton of dudes down there.
Dispatching airborne reinforcements.
Yeah, Shadow, where the 88 would chew up the tank.
Let's get going.
Infantry reserves
That's why the
en
infantry
route.
went first.
Reinforcement proceeding.
Yep. There's a Panzer IV, but we'll take care of that next.
Bit white now, but Shadow Warrior actually recommended dropping our troops behind the 88.
Trying to take our territory.
I don't think we can, unless it's like considered activated. Krauts, no. Stop being Krauts.
You can probably bring the light vehicle back to take care of that.
Yep. Cover tards. Pew, 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 pew.
Enemy unit down.
When you send a crowd to heaven.
Do all crowds go to heaven? Not all. Hashtag not all.
Fairbear's like, no, my book. Fairbear's so sad. His people have been diminished.
Stand by, airborne squad. Stay low.
Alright, there's that Panzer IV. We'll screen with infantry because we're cruel.
Contact! Crowd infantry! One! Move now! Screaming Eagles here!
Enemy unit down.
Eagles, bring on Jeremy! Get those legs moving! It's no fucking good! Fire!
I think it's a patrol tank. Meaning it might be back.
Ready to go.
Ah, yeah.
Where's the Fairbear?
Patrol tank. I just
Die, you fucks, die!
patrol.
Infantry
Wow,
reserves en
aggressive.
route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Get the fuck in there!
Enemy unit down.
What do you need? Get the charge! 1, 2, 3! Airborne in the hot zone!
There he is.
Nice job.
Enemy unit down.
Listen up!
They're dead. Eagles praying on Jerry.
Yeah, what about the light tank?
Infantry
Or,
reserves en route.
I guess, recon
Reinforcement
vehicle.
proceeding.
There's a like a flak feeling thingy. The BB it for keeps.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne has hit the field!
Target destroyed. Enemy infantry down.
Ready to roll. Airborne on me! Yes, sir!
Get rid of it.
We got crowd troops firing! Protect our soldiers from those snipers! Rifle squad, move out! Under fire!
Oh, you didn't throw it, you fucking retards.
Nah, it seems like it takes a little bit for them to throw it sometimes.
Enemy unit down.
Well, we're gonna knock out that one. That should be good for that.
Enemy paratroopers! They're everywhere! Airborne, ready for duty! Firing on our position!
There many power troopers. They are indeed everywhere.
Enemy unit down.
Airborne, ready for duty. Where you been? Snipers are killing our soldiers. Move it, people! Airborne, got me! Stay low!
Motherfucker, wreck it. No.
Ready! Black cannon down! Right! Back at airborne, yes, sir. Move it, squad! Airborne, ready for action. Airborne, ready!
Infantry reserves en route.
Airborne,
Reinforcement proceeding. Airborne reinforcement.
Perfect. Neat.
Roger. We're go, airborne. Eyes open.
Doing you be able to take care of them.
Forever and ever.
Back at full fighting strength.
Strafing around me.
We can airdrop resources now. Confirmed. Engineer ready and waiting. Sure as hell not leaving that for Jerry.
Or Germans being told to run up to an area where there's a tank and a like armored car.
They're a bit sad about it, but I think they'll get over it. And if they don't, they die.
It's true.
And if they die, they die. You knew what I was doing before I did it, you little girl.
I did, because you do it a lot.
No.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
You have my permission. Thank you, master.
Don't give the vulgar little man any permissions.
Because no Christian parishioner will never allow a kib inside of his doors. He would be rejected. Thrown out on the cold hard steps.
Oh my god, they shot them out of the sky! Murderers! Murderers! That's kind of funny.
Oh, how did you get a tank inside of the secret German military base?
They came to the front entrance.
Ah.
Was it secret?
Do you not remember that? Project, it may have been a while. No! Well, tank's not inside the secret military base anymore. Oh, that's why. Fucking pack. Can't even see it.
Help us! Help you! Great stuff! Won't be no Germans crawling out of there! Krauts are firing on us! Anti-aircraft site neutralized!
Total air supremacy.
I wonder why the 88s and the quad flags don't fire at your aircraft.
Infantry reserves en
I
route.
destroyed the
Reinforcement proceeding.
88s and quad blacks now. Now, that's a good question because they were dropping in dudes on top of the base. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy unit down.
Uh-oh.
Eagles, go, go, go! What do you need? Airborne has hit the field. Natural charge! One,
Come on, baby.
three! Go! Listen up! Stand there! Enemy deployed!
Oh.
Get going! Stand up, airborne! Rally on me! Go! Stay low! You got it! One crowd infantry! No fear here! Go! Eagles, bring it on! Affirmative! Airborne is in the field!
That's gone. It'll be victory for Kibs.
But defeat for the space Jewish people.
True. No longer will they go to space.
Down.
It is a tragedy.
Is it?
They're hitting one of our
Casualties being
forward
reported.
emplacements, trying to take our territory.
An armored car of death? Oh, they're magically summoning things.
Enemy unit down.
Listen up!
Infantry reserves en route. Reinforcement proceeding.
Point tap! Forward on! Eagles in the fight! I'm a little fucking busy! Feed 'em pineapple! Airborne in the hot zone!
have him back to full strength in no time.
Airborne, hit the field.
It's sad.
Airborne, taking fire. Confirmed. Help us. Help you. Eagles preying on Jerry.
Answer.
Rally on me.
Enemy unit down. Paratrooper unit has been destroyed.
Just right.
That engine purr.
Allied forces, near launch facility. Mobilize all remaining troops and eliminate them.
It looks like it can detonate the oxygen now.
Does appear that way, yeah. Ja, mein little Buzzfrau. Is it Buzzfrau? And dies.
Fuzzfrau. Also known as a beaver.
We have aerial recon capabilities.
Airborne here. Stay low, we're pulling out. Yep, we got it. Paratroopers on point. Throwing stat. Contact! Ground infantry! You are elite! Go! Stay low!
Alright, they're all clustered there. Perfect spot to kill.
Move now!
Enemy unit down.
Here we go! Time! We are in the shit now! Eagle! They're breaking! Keep it up! Airborne target is dead!
Have him back to full strength in no time.
Airborne under fire!
Wire
Enemy
launch.
unit down.
Sometimes this last guy just doesn't want to die.
Airborne engaged! Eagles
Oh my god, die. Fuck, he's right there. Thank you.
Get down! Get those legs moving!
Now, why are this?
This better be good!
Perfect.
Airborne, ready for duty. We're back in full fighting strength.
Yes, wire it, chat. Yes. That didn't,
Paratroopers on point.
they didn't wire it, chat. They fucked up. Detonate me? See, I've played games where it's like you detonate the charge beforehand and then the game makes you lose. And you're like, why? Game's like, no, you need... Oh my god, you know what's funny? Red Alert 2, chat. Fucking Red Alert 2, the stealth mission on the Allies side, fucking goddamn it. You capture the battle lab, and it's like mission failed. But it's like you put a spy in it, it's like mission success. It's like, fuck, what? Like, we captured it. Why do we need a spy?
I think the idea behind that is if you capture it, they know something's going on and shut you out of the network.
Yeah, Kib, you little dumbo. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but if you put a spy in it, they capture it, nothing happens.
No, if you put a spy in it,
No, I'm leaving these
whatever.
Americans here to die. My god.
That's a lot of dead Jews.
Their space program has been destroyed. Mission complete. I forget how long this game is. Oops, I forgot to hit the button on the destroy the oxygen tanks.
Well done.
It was disturbing to see how far advanced the Nazi war machine had come. Smart as our guys were, we had nothing like this.
With Cherbourg secure,
That's why you made them your guys after the war. Now come work for us.
The crossroad town of St. Lo. Now the only place we can cross the River Veer is right here. Unfortunately, we have very limited intelligence on this area. Able Company will move in after dawn.
But why? Riddle me that, Blondie. Blondie don't know how to riddle. Little tear rolls down a cheek. That's quite
You're
sad.
probably stupid to move in after dawn. Oh, this mission is a bit of a bore.
I think this mission will have to wait till next time. Because Kibs has to go to bed and then get back to work on righty thingies. At the die.
You are a sad and pathetic child, you know that. You don't even have a job anymore, and you still can't stay up like an adult human male.
I know. I gotta work on stuff. Gotta work on my game. Gotta work on things I can't talk about. Gotta do things. Black Knights Dollar say, have any of you seen Norman No Man's Orc Purium? Or Orcs Discuss videos? No. Black. That is silly. Blacku. Baby Black. Little shitty Black. He's like, little shitty. I don't care. Probably woke, whatever it is. Like 9 times out of 10, 90% of the things when somebody's like, have you seen this Warhammer channel? And like look at it and it's a woke thing, and I was like, why you guys stop it? Hey, well, you're woke, and then they're like sad. Sad, you're a sad little chat. I'd be sad too. Like, they sent me a Barch video the other day, and I'm like, this guy's woke. Barch like, wait a minute. That's me. That's good. March man sad man. Oh god, is this the little tiny like suicide truck? Yep.
It's not a truck, but that first rifleman is about to have a really shitty day. Hey, what's that thing? Wow. Okay. Well, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. He had apple pie and everything. Well, he ain't got no fucking apple pie now, Kyle. You killed him. Well, bright side, you get the Calliope here. It's hilarious because it goes whoosh.
Calliope is cute. It lobs things like blah.
It's particularly fun in multiplayer when you just have an infinite amount of them. The enemy tries attacking you. Yeah.
You remember in Steel Division when the Calliope would blow up everything, even heavy, super heavy tanks? It's a Calliope raid rocket from heaven. It just blows up everything.
Come on, Kyle told me he wanted to play Steel Division multiplayer. Never to mention it again.
We need to start repair.
He's like, because he's so...
Our turn, I see you beat the mission.
What's next?
Yeah, we did.
Right.
But this will be continued, and the next stream will attack this evil Nazi fort manor thing.
Chateau.
The chateau.
Oh, chaton.
Oh, look at the testicles in the
Call it
fucking
evil,
pond.
evil, it's French.
Evil French manon. You know, the
Whereas
levels
tomorrow
look pretty good.
is Vanity Fair.
Tomorrow's I thought it was tomorrow's Conan. Barchak. Barch would rather play in wrist.
Maybe both.
Barch
Maybe
would rather. You little blonde slut. Don't you fucking inhale at me. Now, we are going to end the stream here. Thanks again for all the super duper pooper chats. God damn it, what is it?
One last thing. Chink.
No, okay. Don't worry. Fairman says that so many times you have no idea. Because I've given up hope on everything. Now.
Why not? When did I...
Don't lie to me, Fairman. It was Hearts of Iron.
Hearts of Iron. Kibs, you're recently attributing a lot of things to me I never said. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you should get your head
Fairman
checked.
has become the Nazi we always knew he was. Hey, look at this chat. The pool's reflecting the house. That's pretty neato Cheeto. Not many games do that. Does it reflect the trees? Oh my god, it does. That's a nice touch.
It's my catch line.
That's
mine.
I'm stealing it. I'm gonna tell you my like 4-year-old one, which was, you're telling me science. And I'd say that to anybody who told me something complicated. I was like, you're telling me science. Which was, it made sense to me because it was beyond my comprehension.
Most things are.
Now, we shall end the stream. Thank you again for all supers, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord. Link is in the description. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Night.